So I think my mom is
Good days, I keep it in there.
so yeah.
Good days.
She's going to go no, so that's it. I believe that I'm sure I figured out some details. Right.
Woohoo! That was rush. Woo!
You. I think mine just did a dark profile.
Oh, continue.
Níl éin Sean
Aaron Steve. Oh, Aaron Reaver.
yeah.
Yeah, he's on over there. Machana News.
That's your brush. Just on camera, Neil. Nisha with a second on
Yeah.
camera.
Ach an
Go
bhfuil
ahead.
siúd fós Níl Brenda nó Lauren
No, she's in the post.
Oh.
I'm not.
Tommy's a stew down.
Gonna start editing.
Ah,
Gonna start after it. My horn is got the net
Allah has us Sarah. It is. Yeah. Tá. Yeah. No. Sean talk about writing a gay sick with this. Maar bij het niet zo te scrabber nu dat je bij de keuze Deel bro wat ik ta oh I don't kind of mean to say kind of
Jullie zijn hem te
is problem sa the gay shit in casa agus by Castiel.
Screaming on.
Oh yeah. And like Neil to figure it out.
I like it. Yeah, Tommy Gary never was your role for O'Still on Italy. I thought, okay, what's really good to kind of got ancestral. So sure, Tommy Gary court video for everyone. He had a show holding. So she in the no signal.
To trade all the government he had he does you could. Dehula. I'd shocked you like make sure I shocked you like.
Tommy off her share like me.
Sure.
Eric
shocked you like.
Okay, better sooner if you. Okay, the one is a vehicle no signal. Fitty glad at it. Course in it, I grew so in the shitty after come on as raw and play. I was having to care like the hero. I was riveting the road up besides Bunhead Aaron, Sherry and Cherry's courtiness. I saw in a girly show there of the Laurent Sama. It was this current at the end with the chap to get it all. Show my ear there. And so another they better make her right scale cooler or teeth. There is. So was Glegion Thurs is called to Robestach. Go shot though Hain Port Gledswood, Creeglower Clushgach. So Gordon are cool, Coney or Scottish enough. Tig Kilver Cordu of Canada, Sir Noe Quella. Togling Bert Cormac is Otis Niwari, is Menagerie and the Exurti Valenti. Trasna and Bower come Musk the Muslimi, is Trasna Shin, Old School UCD. Marshin Osclium and Court is Tainumstach, Van Sikindeen, the Gerter and the Goga Amak. Galandy of Eva Himu Amakasama, Sitigshaw at Kilver Cordul is Begon. So the fault with Aina Shin that are careful between Williams and Inish, like the issue in Yo, Aaron Irdine. So Sibling Maktuki got made in order Shin, Mar Neil Ak. Jaga here again, so
I thought small side the hurler I guess.
Awesome hurler.
I guess big falls around top.
Did it big
Akuska big lab,
Davey do structure show me to spec clothing on a board.
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought you being so I really thought Gash now. You know, the girlfriend should have walked more for all this. I guess she didn't hear her. We a law, and of course, yeah. So she so the fault is somewhere there. We got them. Now and shot. She didn't care what was with the.
Come on, the road. I'm going to medical institution.
Yeah. Well, it's still so very keen. Yeah. So I'm talking on that. The big news guy. You see it. It's and coming on.
I found true cleaner.
As soon as she got Michigan shot and coming on.
Like baby.
She murdered him.
Doesn't know yes.
Yes. Megan.
And Cordy. And talked it all day.
Here she gets me. She off her. She a reach. I think she should be taking like a shot.
Like, ik trade al de government like a kind of area. Ik toss me weg a shot. Saying in this case. Kind of bugger that.
Caragler man.
Yeah, modern day Harren. Like Speg McLean or a Haig Manager. Yeah.
Should be lower guys right.
Yeah.
He's massive not over the car shots. Okay, that's what needs.
No, well, like, kind now, she'll be the harder and legs and shit, but me dig talk and shop quick and Conrad club. Yeah. I'm going to speak till a kind now, and she'll know modern hard. I've big the Mohawk spree. It's a lot of hair,
Spree.
yeah.
That's like spree. Anyway, sure, I guess my
I guess go shake my girl, so upper high. Peter go shake brand new right. Well, Tommy, Don Fisher job, but Tommy first and Lauren, flash on that film. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've
Yeah.
just need a camera
Ah.
ar riomh Dear for láthir. Tá córa héinge sin se. An san
Well,
sin
can I
Well, sin Gmail op be beter nach for si.
She not well, I see my hater like she. Then the Cora, don't know them later.
And mean to a canon or Dyson or ein admission and shining to ein early skill.
Colin made me say it.
Yeah, Mission Regada, yeah, shit. Yeah.
Sakor, so in my shower. Okay, oh, Sinead.
Yeah, Vic me mar sin ach le beidir gov later is be me kind of sword in it. George A don lam Marin Erinina go make real I'm knuckle cat kind of scientific. I guess
Real cat kinda scientific?
Yeah, George A.
Aw.
I guess George A knuckle cat large we Grimig smida AD no Adrian bunch of colony.
Dúir sé leithnar ví ag tasnú.
No, George A lam hey agus Neve Erinina but multi Instagram Lauren. Yeah, the Neve against them free Kuntas again the Queen of Manhattan Yoemach Arcus Kuntas like Malher Egan will pasta ka ta Bader Trino Carabina dish ach bean and pasta glazed a camera sort bin she ag bradu go hall and I say Erin Egan I guess she'd on a gloter fat I can Diary Kelly.
Yeah. The daily edge, no really immersion of that. Oh no, it's brown.
Yeah, so Kelly F Hain and they and not my Kelly F Nadig no cut I've been faker show Brenda yeah been Mata in that I like your Brenner so it's our Instagram so she'll have a hinny I guess been she glazed to go hall in a cast so the Neve Inshadam Fuhi Erin Ina I guess the faker shot and steel then yeah then hey yeah should rod then low and sauce on a quid done a cloig so like I guess been she ag match all govinnic I guess Tushi Annick Rota, I guess sort few or into there she been fine she divine she inspirado na hira shake sula no blog and egg sula faker shit
Mike going in effect.
Oh, Bron. I guess
No, Bron.
like
See.
níl gas níl rudí ban go
Yeah. Steel cat yeah like shit no nose so she knows
I guess it's when the fear fought in the whole show.
Chalí nó
yeah
ag
many kids yeah shit okay again I'm kinda sort relied on Rutger Malum not like Nihei go will smida no ein rid you know I guess it's okay you know go will a hinny like went on a Hannibal sort yeah I'm fader lint to spot to green and now the fader Tasha Row be Halle yeah No. Just bigger of Brad Newer, Kelly F. A hain and A and odd. Must mean of. Yeah, shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Toshi Koblota. Agus tá muid gláir faoi mar dúirtéid an le airlína nach cat. Nuair thosaigh níomh go si do faoidir sé. Oh no, bhíos go gotarló go leid le choína a sannific. Bhí sé leigh mai a ceapan go raibh sé doirí go leir go dúir sé. No, níl cat leir faoin rudí seo. Heile sin rilacha na háidir fagáis níl cat leir faoi grúig smid a AD nó bheith chana mar bhí mé chana.
The cat's fadíal.
Yeah.
Go le ifran.
Yeah.
Níl cat chana.
Ceart.
The sé that bhfuil suasca ifig
Tamarás.
hostan bheith
Gur mai go friend.
agus bheith cadad ar fin rud yeah.
Ifig leopard spare vet so to shake her.
Flannery, no.
Bhí
Like flirtal reach yeah. We're actually the flirtal is from our father genre.
Quasi
She clapped the legion.
well age girl I guess doing
No Shindirach ear chahéirlach leis na gwailóga a bhí chuir am sin daithí butler.
yeah.
Far swinte agus níos tábhachtí fós far gníomh.
Sin an rud is fair, yeah.
I can look at each other later. That's
Better Budel better you know Sue or anything like Sue or Rochdale kind of a row
like just like an Aussie Russia.
yeah
Like Kim Sharp.
yeah can't get it
You know? And then you're in day inside. Near my cousins.
What a rat tour mag is what a rat no entered on rat Shiki Caesar salad
So right stuff for clinical bands especially this one.
She just
Of Kirby and stuff like that squished her. Yeah. Must be that.
yes
She felt creator
That's
like she's a creator.
Fish pizza, Tasman?
Yeah, that's okay.
Not to make a rat.
Right, come on.
Rasta agus rat
Right.
in Rhythm.
Rat.
Does the car floor and
Yes, make a rat. Yeah.
Sean Kesh Derek the AD side a comfort
Sarah Brunson say Machara just for she a top shot.
Oh,
I guess been gotten it faking ter so raw cargo she should hold round people with all ach need
sorry
so not beforehand, you know.
oh come on Trevor
yeah they had into garden
Find a reaction going here, you know.
yeah
So could you real use of saying and make ihe gléiste an rachta street
yeah
so fix me very close to
yeah to make lyric tour is pointy tá sidim rud again a dhéanamh ach ní hasínim go make ein paint my
sin on
yeah
Beg bucli an rachtis an sásta sin na chluiste meg a naigen ag glanir mar bucli das an rachtis should I guess go
I guess killing session so need nach make some go to bookery and make paint
or
shoe
yeah
so sin talk of
mar print
yeah so níos lú paint aige
yeah well no ní chuir just mór an paint a bheith ma aig ach ní hasínú mé a bheith mar chuir
Oh.
bhí
So that like Bob of like doll.
yeah but
Sally
braham go bhfuil an stuff sin déinte ar fad tá mé gurí rud igen níl mé fosí é curva Bhí mé
So
le
dúir go bheith scanú dúir téiste.
is má am dúr le gléise ach níor gléis mé sí an bhí rih bhí mar bhí cara le bheith bhí bret chun le bheith dal mar suirt dúán ála a haid gin féintal mé suirt cén tan bhí ar an rud in na mín dúán ála.
Ní Grace on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pe fogad. So bhí mé an hostal lei sin bhí sé díra chun seo agus bhí sé das agus bhí suirt brístí suirt le suirt an cuma sin cinál ach sin rinne bhí mar le bheith chur suirt dúán álainn ar grúí agus a le héad fe ach rinne se sin arúidir so ní raibh sin ra ach líon ala bhí mé mar ballerina musca showdra han se le far bhí mé na red tick there na hí ach ní bhuaig mé dúis ní raibh mé has sin.
Ní sin
no ní hé éice
Flashing Trino being Flashing Trino
ag gcónaí
like theater mar tascéalathe na Antarctica
Yeah.
agus bhí clúda agus bhí cuma arthú greidir sééis techt ón Antarctic
bíonn siad a gcónaí anha agus tá grúpa cálaí an sin níomh coní na go duine bhí siad mar daon éige donéir agus bhí siad grágur bhíidir aráiste an raibh tú ag aráachtas
No, you're out.
an aircúlatí marheala
Yeah, go my way, yeah.
so an meid tú an lína
Yeah, that's still going go away.
Yeah. Recorded an deir shop all Sarah a burnish.
Coffee will say.
An deir shop in a deir nach the mir.
Oh, Tommy off over on top in Chinarino.
Oh, I know. So on tenu laws an sin an ina.
Oh, sin yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sin perfect.
Yeah.
I'm taking all like
Bhí sé cúpla lá rinne.
nu bhí blin van literature canon in her
Yeah.
vi sé bit schaffen in nie chumer seach gotí an bad er kultige maar couple blian rivision vi sé literature canon agus vi shopper hostage en specialte de ie haun is so chumer seach an orjarne fre se aan dolgetin shoppe sin ach skrif de ha hart wie shoppe
Oh no.
weer een dolge hietens agus neer gan hier maar een wat kaart der like Julian Ganzino of the day against the near chic lake just ik kan over against ashta so we were a boom more and being chin we're just the end of the road
So to find
because up in Ian Hound or Ian Hound like so
an má leat léis so í hen.
Yeah, it's brought to my Hannah Faye feckin to height.
Yeah.
Festus up.
Céir bhfuil takes me na bhharnis.
Ní this gum.
Cad le gléis is.
You make cotton blinch cotta. So Captain go bigger like still gone around on face show.
sé siú like couple réo hin no reinfa blianta hin like an rudi VM na ihe haun is rud scanner le VM like she
Yeah.
dark sé agus is gawkward is kinál sexy vampire and gawkward le
Yeah, ní málam
Aonra
sin.
No.
sexy
Yeah.
type shit like
Yeah.
gawkward of like it was sin
Ní málam é sin. For mé spéc a bhí mé.
is mal sin
Dá chunig mé bhí spéchlí álan sort John Lennon-esque ag Ciara ní éideán agus Bartmaker ó go raibh siad le tas an impression so cumé á le go an tain set go raibh si mé bhí siad an bhád hí smó agus tá sort diamantes agus tá siad over.
She needs so Elton John.
Yeah, beidir. Okay. So fighting my baby makes me a Frederick about my birth hippie I got the rock. His brawl of meat for saying tosser Scahan no pay contusic so yeah later.
sin missionary
Wow.
ik dul me heen agus car vi mar dul mar vert o adfab so vi si like fion le beehive moor agus den vi sin so sé difriú ní chumé ní a seach an an enime agus brella Caribbean.
Oh yeah.
So,
Too what?
yeah.
It's broad
So
up like
an peanut nach an look hargad Thompson week
Yeah.
me Dolmar plan Ru gach blian er fe so ein smuinte go
well good out Scooby Doo.
Oh, Daphne.
Yeah.
Or yeah, Daphne.
Definitely, yeah. Go raibh great sin díreach.
Yeah.
Bhí man a leisciúil a nuair seo fág me í nó me déirnach agus braíim struchtas cóhar there. Céin rud bheitting cob just martá sé agus ará gur chula fao le an. So cai méid beidir beag an nína bíana a fao.
sugar héinte ach vi sé granúir le machara nervví sí le hé cheap gach in gur bet go roi
Sin an bhó Curtis Street.
vi mar
Yeah.
so an granúir
Sure muidir haar an bhéint cá a cáhamar Hartar mí ag fecin ha morph this an morph so
Yeah.
tain ach bhí sé roh beag le go gacha le cean so bhíring mí a cábhah dul timppel an cáthir ar fád ag fecin le ha cean a bheith sé in an álasteach ach
Airing leis
dair leis cean á agus an sin cú sé bh chusú sé chubáí agus dahraigh sé trééis láhar Trééis dom Trééis dom mí a cáhabh fecin le ha ní ra mé ar hásta
Is bralam na rudí lá dé no sir.
tá sean éiste rud
Yeah.
agus tá seanna is go airí carried away agus like mar chachas could bá agad in Eric sa Jerry cause you're like oh yeah na bristí oh yeah na broga agus like ní léon deir leis you know you talk her leis go jo like
Multituration quit and stuff like
agus like critical Kenny's like the should be character is and you know like we saw her and like wow she's really hard and like you know na bristí agus stuff her Gramagus, you know, ní fé that raw nach gaf like mar joke.
Yeah.
Brand kind of big on in cute and it's like but yeah just kind of a core like ní fiú an mar car get
a cosnín na fest just rave dainte an méid sin airgus ag bí méid seach é sa ceann ag san an sipadúir a he an sin agus Fi right of like haar €60. Agus níl mór an untu. Níl like four agus pizza ar an bun like agus sin é. Agus fas cos ní si €60.
Ach is socha go bhágan a landína ag dtí nó dearnach san come to an target like so sin tá apparently thought they were on a bus Brado either hand
yeah being parade kind of like
like go machart cui bro de lu miader chahar gura as agus rudi wish kalulas
is
counter
yeah kuna me Chastity right they know kuna he said part of me wearing those British exoline Massive go on track it's fair.
Yeah. New Siri yoga.
Massive go say guest and Siri yoga fair ash the quite in the rock.
Okay. It is a shock a Kirina or they guess. Dear Shakan.
Dear go next one go club the fair.
Jazz. Yeah, fá é like do you know what I'm now
yeah corda lene and honig dul a hadrasig a bhí betadish it's a new halo and that will say rush
well do actually Donald well do sting shit in Italy not taken call it up
that will say road spawn Derek Kiri done Rocheston definitely Stacker agus tá sé guest chuirde LA and Nina but big she hala dún and gur kosher Nina so she did grow go make she'd go she'd live every day is she'd rush gas curious yeah should Keiko Uta as well say
yeah Kiki too
Tiki tú taréis agus Táid ag ráis le cúpla blion má fág an páirláirí sin an bheith gáhar a bheith mé gurí bheitá sin don areachtas agus don ná sin an dárad nach me a gurí caiin tuair.
Ná sé í an Austrá beidir na.
Sin pizza sé dachar chur siasa in a bhéir.
Just good.
agus bar scale.
Just tá just atmosphere an a bheit buint leis like tá ceol nach cuaine tá just dine chur aithnar chéile tá slúise like agus tá gachtainna ann tá gachtainna tá ann tá si cóáasta le ann tá just foioine bh buint leis an rud. So view this in our agus group of Adam goman agus gachar a go si san agus ceapan go si trééis goor na facha chu an agus go me sé sé goor ó hé blomtíide. Lé leis
má haí an lumna anvinnig nekken du déine ar fan na bliana godí an trachtas so honna Carlum tamlí no hin agus níor deiscin leir gur fat tamlí nach an ru bhé á fecha mé an achtas sé sin ínta agus. Tá go leir nach wa mé ó ratas a go mórlin ní eisiútarí.
Agus nu bhúna tú lo like gin fos mór it's like tú Escin go le scéil list go so tá just gatain an chun bordach nu igen.
Is cuilam an fiú an céim daine mar agus mé níos ar an agscoil ví taréis anna chud a cloá faoi hús na blina. Saying campus nach me Catholic mar ein seachas winter UCD vi rightá course an lemá agus call Cahracha agus curg sé úta like Ross Rediger built in Medina.
Welcome to Expensive Beir fiú I Clark Dina nach. Nar hé tú gur beige sé díelte gin leat
méid dul
rudháin mat déinte gon cin tá sé dúrchanní go chochtalog so sin 8 uur léig buintenis so cé 60 an uair léig báis no braham an críoch ag tacht sin nach mórlin.
I knew. Oh, go leir den a fós mar sin.
Big shake bra.
Tá go leir dí kind of point to go.
Tá come actually brúach céhéid daine a bit part of them, Toscan tá fé láhars hart fá 16 grúpa 16 plus, but let's say mátá denúir ar an man I gach grúpa.
Shockade?
Mission shockade, yeah. So, I can't come up with me there.
Yeah.
I can talk to her.
Yeah. Tá go leir dátaí scoile agus Mick
Yeah. So, yeah, gach size grúpa. So, yeah, ar hin lé tá an scoil in ag lech part-time. It's like barna could this naléinte idir cahar agus the séú seach. Or sais alme community beidir ar an tríomhile. One over new on skull agus ní siad an ag búla le chéile fós is na circle níos déine saníthe. Tá chud bhath clúdathe just a cúpla fearna beagán san agus I dro deir na seachtain na chumá an deir seachtain bus beag daoine beag sé go bra ach
tá spásáin fós.
Yeah. Tá cinnte fásta rihách
de tá ní
Dear, yeah. Post airflow, yeah. Wow.
One American, Soda Stream. Cream soda. This should be free.
Never peanut and cow, no.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, she was orange soda.
Before she cream soda did.
Okay, great life. Perfect.
Du kan treat of test with Ellen nu dan.
Nadine had that.
Oh, grandma. Tá siad sucréve knó an glase
Tá bí sin an fá.
cluster via actually talk cluster via studio well talk cluster stuff but Jeremy do what he
especially on the phone.
Yeah, but Donovan signific de Hinado, Buddhist le John and Toy Rubber signific and so Buddhist Lesher inspire agus vi sé goon for Reaver Marsha. Ach Aaron Reaver, Bar and Reaver Dearchan son to cup on more coffee again. Vi sé shoot team lift up on like Aaron Mirflar. So Smallish Coney Aaron in the Migger tea and if I'm him.
Yeah, should have been
Traditional cola, pure caffeine coming up. So. Should I share?
Well, more I think Anna's treating.
Right, yeah. Could well just look like Jennifer retweeting because her own picture Tassus and Aline Billers Nernific. Oh, Kenson.
It's the next
Malat.
Yeah, it's not.
It's Malat Oh, tá Baba ní láthar ag féchan turn. Hi Baba.
What's up, Baba? Hello.
Cap a cartún kaint fé, Aberlin. Gofadas nach bhfuil sé míarúnach.
Excuse me, Tashi Miruna.
Yeah, befale óní sin.
Tá Baba ag gobr ina chunna hí sin gála fanda.
Yeah, tá agus beag siad san Nicolach apart ní marach ach dé sarhan na den Kirkle Coralca in the Cambridges restaurant should be gach Mart Captain. So big shits and clock apart down I guess been even a foul memoria gach shaft and comma Captain Bush Shinner and Deardy I guess the group Ella Hamas the club Tahina so big shits and clock apart a tree or fit are in the shaft and so yeah so she could ask was I guess she Carolus skull Ilan in actually Carna so tá drocht ag do amachgadín lá nach tá sé bug sé dachar tatar off ní switch sheer no so big shapes na lin
skull amach
skull yeah one skull captain all my hand
tá ceirtir sin ar fád go hála
tá nach yeah tá sena yes ag sníir fé riomh gan mar gotí goras ag go bon so agus ag go gotí pláistí sa mar you know an gnáród ní bhín é leiscéil go go gotí go cúis mar sin rubber mar sin aige so
yeah ní sto nach leiscéil an gotí gras ar an osco
yeah na ví press er léiflecht
yeah no actually there's my head am girl sé me Iraq is stand I got her mark we make citation here yeah oh I guess actually be here how he bread
oh skull
yeah
I chopped your horse
here she read
that is true it's queen of that kind of kept us like John Shear to say good Mara
I Sarah the McLeod of me Sigwell of na mar sin.
Is queen of John Shear le baba hismóí agus úna down there like faoine clock ar fad.
Oh yeah Neil Moran
Say an bodycon clock is low down.
Yeah.
Good me.
Credit sin.
Credit sin. So Baba ag ragúil an láthair an a tóca sin graise ar fad so hi Baba.
Hello. Crack.
Oh, sin gras.
This high saluted like bannering.
Yay, tá locht fécin again. Tá sin go maithan is chortha ní slú in ar professional.com so ní list go ra bhíine gur
Bigger they occur to say a wallet Nishan.
oh
Yeah.
agus in sin an de ecolína
Stoka.
ah Baba an sin an tíní ceart Oberlin.
I'm really sorry about this, but I can't take any requests right now.
Shouldn't I?
Bubba.
Mar Conún's Brad ar Conún's like Bubba.
Ar fiúla tú sin oh Jesus no Bhí mé ag smíanamh actually más rud é guribh tú fápa nach chéin na gcóirí campus na bhór an léig a bhí fá chorá a agus go stéirigh chun san bhí me campus do nach bhfuil gaige ag séirí fós
No.
trú mar ní bh chéon deir leat an san
George Ronan go bhfuil sé brasa so Skyfall ein Tróna.
oh go deas
Tá sé ar an mas fao dáthir sa sucan nach sé ag géiste ag go dtíra an is
yeah
yeah, dúirt sé níos ha bhí sé anachach agus dúirt sé go meid sé ar fáil.
okay come on sin very bór féin le sin inis
Ceam mór ar phone feici tú ghfuil sé tá sé athart dit ach an sin go sé
go brad gach duna táid
raige.
yeah
Neatar.
Did go bhéh mé ar riomh eile
Yeah.
bheith mé
Tá si go brand seo.
ón bhfuil okay come on
So fecinn tá sa chorá cethir ó mar sceart.
Ceir é an nascún nu se?
Tá sé ar fáil ag snog.caí.
Mu just ag rála a chuid landtóirí tú ar fás
Cé bhéh landtóirí
Idir duine bháin anarcú éiste láthair ag chuin seafáide.
Sin cá na déanam an chud is mó an lá aine so
I kind shuffled.
yeah.
Kai too.
It's riachtain is
What did you get?
Comedy Garth.
Phew. Woo. Chuir an cíine or do agus tí the chum. I know.
Keen bun off John.
Agus inis le gacé ag éiste tá idir fad ciú
I know. Braham Bruinish. Or bhí mé grad am hain an gar fad I was sure stuff up in den vacant terrain of space so it'd just be kind to agus is come out weren't more rant and son but ní mis grad have gone vacant
yeah bí
just kind of dod a here ish sin go má bhí glór siman of chumrach press officer margin agus former léch ó News Talk, iRadio, dra mégan te yin in a nucht voor glórstation.
This stáisiún ar sort réúnta hana.
Is stocha é, ní am céad fan géad cinteach. Dhéan mé cúpla rud lo hana féin ag scrína mini dhéag fichtí rá ó chuúda mé huair an stáisiún seo nó sin agus cín nach raibh mé leirló, but is stocha gur bhfuil is agus orintanta nuair tá tú ag ahrú an stáisiún ar tá nuachtarsún and agus cloisian tú a nuacht céine. Yeah, so dra mé get mar sin.
Tá drama ar le buintach de massive search anna chud in a cín réúnta.
Yeah. Is I sure bhí nuachta dóibhsú é an nach gádóibh é ana bhí tain.
Beidir did up am ach search indí fógraí de go réidir sin arénas.
This one shot back in still, but you're breaking news some guy.
Oh, come on.
We're about to start today for longest ever conversation in Irish. Oh, yeah, boss. They're all a bit Mexican and cool.
Near very sure I'm door.
Can we do a definition of that here and
First eat the soothers.
Yeah.
Honnig sé sin chum a réir as canig soothers mar.
But I got in a soother
Ban cean eile chuint le méid in é de chur stop a caiint. Ceanna gur páistí.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Níl mid a gurí you said fantastic shit.
No. You're keen spraggy can kind
You may free pastel still more.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I guess
Tuising bhfuil tosaigh denmh seall na híthe go ní amach.
yeah. So galore dina kind tomorrow or galore groupie and kind tomorrow. So
I guess lost all school of Black Leah, Harry Hannah.
Yeah.
She's an agenda. Do plan more glory though. Hey, and kept him on a next in EFD.
Yeah,
near man.
I'm very love Brenner and schedule as
Yeah.
well. Oh, to dare say, on job must be rather heard see. Yeah, I thought winter LA kind of in Katrina Cluggermodden. Another relation Tigam or Twitter. Sinead, yeah.
Katrina is Sanante.
Roga Hunta. Lanham me or Twitter. Shinna made.
Yeah, so big she is such a good to know. I the her
yeah. I guess okay, I thought Alien Mora Kalash Fabel Father Adam Cole Baga Adam.
Oh, shouldn't she from her?
Yeah.
Winter Sydney kind of a linear modern. I guess
Cashvanavari.
Bianca College.
For Cooper Count.
Ruig? Ruig?
Yeah, to Count of Ruig because Counting Ifala. Needham Captain Girl Ruig. Yeah.
I guess Winter the Galava Skull Gravity Napier stuff college.
Also sin e come to intrama agus holistically JJ Dochertig Kyoto
yeah
the session in the Scotland so the session graduation so bit make she gymnastics make around so
Call an air on a restriction on down.
Yeah.
Go on. I guess talk a Lordina engaged. I think rather this pretty good animation, Linda he had her.
That's what did you thought little faith and Ken says like around and all it's like a lady
got it. I got it. It's like it's for all of so Christy Moore just the Dubliner.
Yeah.
It's for all of Nicholas Toby, I guess Ted Dennehy, I guess Sean Garvey, I guess the reach of that is for all of Ed Sheeran, I guess Pat.
So reached fairly guitar.
Yeah, you ain't Colleen earlier this shit.
It's Malum and Melda May, I guess.
Not as cozier.
Yeah, it's all.
For some album. She got
Holland. Could we? Yen Ed Sheeran. Pluduck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Hosier Tomix. Near could we egg full arcade if you
No.
Yeah, be then I get you done for your rare. During the big like that.
Yeah.
Yen Ed Sheeran like an all and parting glass. Massive pay album or Revship Vishay Raw Aaron late Gur sort on the parting glass were sort track Bresh Aaron CD is Vishay Raw and thought like Gurev not Revshay Grig sort of Creek Jewel Tuck leis an album. Let's go Kane around Gadirach could be Mar Kender and Vishay Raw Gursort nach raibh sé arúnach mar chuach agus godaithníonn an parting basket mar leis mar sort sigra is cuma cáthá bhfuil film no pay rud atá shield search má is cum más rud ag tí ag agad doing trid study had pe scale sort nuair a casa tar the parting glass sin sort deratá kind sin agus rá come their fad card like it's really activist agus pay rud a
sé brodach dóna.
tá sé brodach galore tá
Yen UCD choral scholars lagging on das.
yeah. Beidir nach dearfach an fucking an gunnar sin nach raibh céar an a bhí arúnach marríach
Like it's it's our on all
tá UCD choral scholars are answer doing
Well, to their YouTube.
Tá cúpla rud ar YouTube ar chuúla tú
No,
Mas ar ghen siad cúpla rud le déine agus bhuaid ar dúis ar bhí comórtas ag an RTG caithear beidir blina go hen agus bhuaid ar éid an cór náisiúnta sfar. Bhí me géirí gá
Cost to go amach, We should have kept it with tape over
bhuaid ar dúis don cór is fear go náisiúnta pe drama firstachers ní grúpi osca bháin bhí daoine bhí cóirna de gacéin gacéin íscrip agus bhuaid something.
Agus an gan fása ar an doing nish better.
This is a core.
No.
Lots of us to core.
What's wrong? Yeah.
It's bra canna agus ví UCD Tiger to this UCD choral scholars.
Rud tá cóir das mar is tá gatain ag chana so ní gáda sé bheith perfect.
Yeah. Well, there had really need on comedy stuff.
Association and like.
Oh wow, no, it's Rod. It's
being scholar UCD being scholar the lectures that she found out here.
Yeah,
better score than it's a whore.
Oh.
No, it's not okay.
So UCD find you right fire. I get off again. Ní glacadí le haon fréachán ní dám.
No, DNA.
Super.
So it's on a sort of wrong to get figure freight on me.
Ní in anchor.
Basically glacadí le. Ní is to go.
No, it's okay.
Cá é an is fé sin tuairí cuire.
Jeremy le.
Hashtag UCD choral scholars. Show.
It's probably very kind of small and no igunia.
It's for that school strappies shin.
Type here them
I'm kind of sakuna.
No, there's yeah, right. I guess it's very lots of colors.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Spanish and kind of.
Yeah.
So Ragnar share and another 5 comments come out then. So space lots of looks large. Such a clever.
I suppose we'll see conscience to get It's too. For more, thought you'd belong.
Oh, good meet him all. So Bob agus am áthar ag fécinn turn yeah. Just the grow Divo Carna.
Ní credit nach ra soda stream again in a
V Canada.
Or V Canada. Green not cream soda, no?
And you could have sort of on really person on
yeah. You had to agree.
And soda stream sin in machine and that.
Yeah, sin machine.
Correct in the Sulin Ishtaha.
Yeah. Export to concentrate. For to suck a destination.
Oh.
Then for suck soda stream not great anymore. Yeah.
That's what most is fast.
Okay.
Some could have been there, Reynolds.
Just KV Chukatas cancer.
You're alright, actually.
Ní cuiideag fan géad carpa hídrás. Ní dearn sé méid siúcra. So ní fér leis bheith ní smóna chuidir fan gé.
Yeah, she's like I've done like coke or anything. He's sorry.
No, it's my bra.
Tá an cóca cé.
Some coke key, yeah.
Níl
She becomes massive.
bheith dún leis an btála.
Maybe more banner she needs to say hope she the mock coke, you know? Coke life.
Tough life.
So I suppose you either diet
Coke
coke or
again,
just
sir,
coke
copper
on it. Oh, yeah.
Cin glas é seo cin cean bheith go
Sweet you got. Yep.
rannig tú go maithiad. Oh. So tú gan aránna fanúin.
You know what I mean? Guitar them. Make guitar need that kind of guitar.
That's true, yeah. Níl má hiúci go dalras. Hagan na dalras. Cosca na ibre le.
Oh. So Thomas Joe booked or gla. Galicia nas Kate Chaskini.
Céad seaca uair go le. So sé éasca?
Yeah, but Sheila like say oh more right by her name. I'm then like by Quinn you going to imagine this is fine then they show Captain all can carry the show version, but she just could go like the you know beyond national mantle shield depression, you know.
Oh he've
Did you Cora, yeah, because I mean knew the runner for door, but this is runner the tweets and chin for door and before like the lig in the Vinny party clock is overall tweets for her. Come on, Shin, like Neil Jackpot Matters in Engage like a stock or Google, you know, my current Matters in co-rolling Twitter is Phil just show a Gmail for Hogan and spelling you'd heard stock. She brought her like Kate or co-roll, so she brought in like me a star and showed my hand on after I told me down it.
Yeah.
Like in her we met a Larry Ram in to start into August Visca Mundina Oaran be a mass group of the Moon Vega, Visca Gresham Court of Fatna Drishkal, Fagger RT, August Kermer Lake or Fatna, August be Fatna Inson Lava. That's all, yeah. You should learn. She'll learn today,
Revistic Fafna Grover Clay.
Yes, August Vicious Lava, that's an iPad.
Gadas.
So we're going to America going, fuck no, what's this lava?
So it's better insights for the Ishkin during the Shachten as well.
What's your mate? There's the technology code means far, and it's like saying Nerta, Kate in on Harry, John. To session him Harry con Mark Galore group he talks stuff imagine Katie and so by session and should you have own lab freshen you go those on show curve
and yeah
so Lauren well hint on will and Kate Vector imagine
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock?
Yeah. Gar click Sinead.
Sin an lua an megtin an airí dá an dáile.
I'll only down go man. No.
You know that Aaron Oscar like is in like you know Dame also like or left with the gain like V chance not off left all
yeah.
I think so.
So kind of go make knee or more to give knee around my ankle fall.
It's my not the lecture again.
So if you take all Gerbe Ihaluan and Ihavor Dolamach.
Yeah,
yeah.
And I like
Dicey's D2 or the
May in a price in a Sarah, nah?
Yeah.
And I even is like change the mark, like say a Morton on Katie, but immediately the while there and dirty. Like you need
Talenti you're going Arlene and stuff.
Yeah. Of course she's regular left Arlene because you're in the midlane so it's hard, but then I think she tries, you know, Dom Ashley and said also that like
she wants to Ginny Gallia.
Yeah.
You're she on Braher with chat stuff with.
But no, because she's supposedly my other arrogant, you know, guy she'd carried in the mid lane, but really I think we're in the left very brass off, so you know, fresh and so crucial.
Commission blian an old school. Huh?
Yeah, Green Chelsea, Bayern and Cobra Kerr on Balacala.
No, Tommy J. Treed.
No, take Carclore.
Bhí mar buair fisin sin fágur ré mééis seachtaí an seomar níos luúthe le fécintear a riomhréile agus tá sé ceart. So Peter gur smuoine bhéid an blinte chuún cúpla ceanna ráid ag dul an troile an taobh eiscín taobh lé.
Mis an gláiste bhí cethir a bhain sa rang star tríbeige, but bhí trogan a coní Jack céine. Agus bhí sé rééis because mas rud é nach ra mar like say mas rud mar an muith an í ré like she can just like lé ó show wrong show me patter what does it all stop you no what does it all stop rally no so then you like wrong and the rain mobile phone events near and raw so I can dinner Alex and Nectar see we're going wish you could chat go ahead and make sure
tá group of WhatsApp a winger so sé am tu dul seachniu na
yeah ma tá gach duine sa bhád céin is socha tá sé carcú
one bhfuil duine bháinna dul seachní héine seach
yeah
Ke bit or clicks the shot
gar fé go mórach gar fé ar an deirdín Ceir or fé ar an ine ní leimar ar an cédín agus á an négadí sé ar an mórt.
Oh wow sin jacker
yeah. Well, don't say me shock casual.
It's gonna be egging on me to like, oh shit, cold dacker. Oh shit. Doesn't they go over? They're like, oh shit, cold dacker. She does shoot fast. I was in chin calling for the fuss.
Yeah,
she's massive.
If my hand to egg over the light will space you could end up being say my pleasure chocolate chocolate. What mean when?
Cadation reached?
Means my pleasure chocolate over.
Being yeah.
I go golf news and nacho. I guess
oh yeah, yeah, for sure. So I'm more organized to can get a vein. It does the freshen, so I guess so.
Which I London and short fat now.
No. Which I if you quite you in math first, so I just so chin. I was Sean Murphy to say in our control. So Adele to finish an evening for John O'Looney. Glor, but my captain finish, you know, big head on man in the oak. Langer back shot.
Shin figure general this is it.
So thought to grow knuckle she oak.
Nisha man in the oak.
Okay. Chance go mak.
Chance go shake up the large chucky and twist later.
Yeah, shine. To dribble out. Smalle couple dinne de tweet go mé kaint chafode so stach or é sin.
No, it's a later of a hun thing.
Ja no Tommy begonin. But sure. Clean docher.
Retweeting in a very kind of the breaking news.
Oh yeah.
You ain't suddenly log all shock them down to the country's Twitter tonight, so it's saying the car stock.
So currently all the countries, yeah.
Maybe names in a partner more country, so.
Jewelers.
Come over to say again, shoot like shock in the wagon. Well, you know, post there in of the Shannon color.
Being come over to Salina. Leis na scoil na gach bliain so yeah it's kind of an príomh ceanna bhí ann mar gohar leis na rang na níos óige is rud é gur féile a dhéanamh go héasca like ach an son then cumán ar hain sé sús go dtí an man le bhéal is socha na rang na alína gachan siad páirt ann agus Famid rudí ála haar nas gus rudí enimmer im léine den chéadú chumá a chur gomór leis ná gur thugamar alín so let's say gach scoil I gahar bhlaclia thugamar an alín go leirlin gahar bhlaclia so hope der siúdí is go dtí brain si átúla agus dhéanamar sin a gúpla cúnta agus ceam gur chuirse sin chuna go deas leis so chunig siad an alín in a dhéag agus bhí sé mos a phobal átúla agus gachar den san so agus rud nar chosnig géin rud chomá rud a bhí na leirlin is sás leis agus na scoil na chomá.
Russian sin sí intach ru ag Tarlington is leis na PC alín is sin because bhí chuint a caach na mílte irte scap léin Quid acu an what? Quite on eat doors.
Yeah, tá sin déanta.
Right.
Captain?
My being sausage. I never got in.
Oh, Darren, oh, tá sin níos fearnis, okay. Bhí sé dechar sin a glas, bes beidir nach ra mar gglair garta sin. Microphone? So gur má goibh, sulan go sin níos fear. Come on. So cad eile bach a dhéanamh goibh a nacht, mar nach bestigan sa ihe dánig. If I didn't have oh yeah, there's something so new.
Yeah, actually, something on an app for my phone. You couldn't have done something like that outside the sky, no?
Nearly aim of Martian or all this little. I'm sure ein rud when in the telefish new in North Martian. Fach share and shine tours though.
So, what do you like?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna find by share or tea fair.
Area.
Should have dirt me.
Oh, can't we go check here? Are they going to be swallowed yet? Or on sunny air and the yard?
No. I'm not on chlorine. Nílam tríis eiscin riamh lo féis.
Yeah, near I make gafa leis camera.
Connect away.
Really?
Connect away.
I only may rind then put me couple of cans in the co-workers to make Shran up and shin. Put me rind fod and Shran here in a cock. You should over in near us called Oglish is the DDL.
Yeah.
Like Tom Kaidan target the Anna or that was the Ashtor come on. She have to sneer Vasquez and scale or was kin all. And scale episode there no. You don't record aim with row him
yeah.
Kin agus made a banner in a Shran and more American get beat to like you know, were they gonna want to get crab us just cool it in a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she alright. I mean, it's small man, my chlor, my drama, so she are fight on, you know, or to go when I have 40 that was small man, my ocean, but Molishin thought my banner or at least in the banner Gomorrah, GOMO or AH in the before Asian or raw, it's kind of can idolic. One here in Naples, August, but she more and more again a love hate. So she actually on spatial of anywhere. Just to come a drug come a Max Mocker Naples, you make your read.
I call the Carulach the Napoli, so Napoli. This on couple about it. I guess near Great O'Kane was when I was near an aim in this year.
Okay.
So
for Ardo who's the
Napoli. Yeah, so being a call there, girl, car on Solaki, it was making working on gather a shot on. Near Grassion. So we're here in order good work,
yeah.
So then go on. Okay. Gregor did all can watch his phone, any them playing her down.
Yeah.
Did all living some deals and put their pot on.
Well, we must tickle on Sarah agus Tom Kinnell and Chin to get question on even Mafiosi. Okay, can on Yap Marine and Iranic Curve Driveway with Ashtra Tree. Better Agus Kumar Temple right in the Balcha, it's few in Palermo, Beamer, you know, should temple Cockrock, this should us. Should Palermo to Shanksul Havana, Tona Fergan of Kahali, big fee, you know, they're the Bugany paint on different. That's what I'm really that is a kind of brand word and she's supposed to be on like you know, better than chocolate and stahli the rest of the whole like
you say she'll run up she got that
no shouldn't watch it be Beamer in San Valley there
Taormina
agus the Etna ag place gagan so we you know we sé jargs nihe or the go on and I'm we should jarg you know lava she's be shut on and just then phenom kummer sus to the audience daily be
on Etalon all the way right
we mer to the blurmer and to the on so obviously agree ag dul a dro and more here so we might go around
Headú wai.
A ceapan go sé ag scoile de seach minic golóir gur tríomh se bio é na blianta seo. So cé gan se go sé bio ní bhí nach I suppose beagání ná goanúnach so is so nach gur an séisteach ar na hetláán an san.
Mé gur an sé chu haga. Cai mé imimecht.
Oh, right, so
An bha go mí mágad.
Gan I le a left. Man.
Má hé tú isteach.
Knocker brew rower it's like you know it's not big
Dé mé ar
Miska.
Okay, Lauren, and just you're affecting to Turner.
Yes. An bhain.
Yeah, so there's a dolo getting Tom Cahar is shape. Cahar, you know?
Yeah.
So pay on doing that, yeah, for sure.
Yes,
Right. So there's a dull Harry, you know, so.
Go mágad sam.
It's no good shit over in Esket. You're not going near Kennedy on it's flowers or nose. Not good shit there.
Oh yeah, and her birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in it knows like Gillig for the right rude slam mock no near for he's gonna look at.
Yeah. Well near higus in Erig higus script shake done amach bio, but near higus script shake half of the choma like it's giving she own in a so tá sé go mai sin a her old scut. Bit cartoon sin a chus Bit cartoon é sin a churnú na grúpi ar fad choma sulle nachchan siad páirte in rinne seachtainna. So raibh tú man chlár radio riamh Julian, yeah.
No.
Anna chumpóir a chuirt sa síocháin or.
Im sé gcónaí tá mé ceúil a rirám tú darnaí an rud a bhanú mar stáisiún mór láimseartha, but ní haim seo scóir an ruteo ag an
Peter in Dave Elliott an desk de gná.
Scarlam sin. So Eis gachta nocht nach gon an tálamh a lucht éisteachta le lucht féic.
Oh, tá.
Yeah. Suki an eir sin tweet an isrágal an bhfuil an tála nocht. Seo an céad óir agus an tain óir riomh eici tú mé oscóir an mic seo. Sníomh mé seo bhád.
Text díreach take isteach ón ar néistóir dílis an ó da if you go na Maclean Shiri agus Maclean Shiri Maclean díreach an sin ará leabhar fí rudí scanalacha agus cábhés céan rudí a bheith gceiste nadir déir an ó dalum go raibh sé banis in é tásúla go bhain sé tanhas agus cóbórdagus leis as banna á chun é fósa ar deire bhí
Well, tá sé féidir bit go sé tuchaí am sin in saoil éadán is goil a chuid cóide fá pósta. Ahrú saoil an éadán mar sin,
Man Wilder na bag mar hagan right in here.
Yeah.
Bhile banna fiocadó.
What did mu gomórta sé anna bhas an teachtain?
They can really hasclin
Ban éadán. Yeah, sin just, yeah.
Agus éitimí cinná córá céad seachta uirclaigh ar ad íon agus dul timp na crinne géirí.
Yeah, cinse.
Is an gcuimid text seachhaid inis éadán le a hell? No fiú tweet.
But nach sé an snúis ísgrúpa céine that's own.
Tá sé bú gan ní sin an
tú cartúir so gotí go bhí séide.
Tá
Go
So tumid nach mór ní orchlaigh? Woo!
Ow!
An bha.
And just céad seasca eile.
Oh, go yeah. Braham good, maybe take Casa Coonan or Hishmish Kate Shaska.
Text Burdock Taco Eldon or Tan Shin by me mar Backlane Igoni, I guess, Sudagin Gameg, Sudagin Gameg, where Larian Shin cannot feign a foulama.
Shanae, yeah.
gcónaí ar thóir na fistruachta.
But me rena gas ain't too late on a smack lane me goni sa ceann, you know, agus féidir postbog ar aig agus, you know, ó post agus for the eile, you know. Chat a ceannach agus ar bheith it
Ag gan a bheith ar an gláiste.
It's kind of very glass. Well, tell me, folks are campus colosti, Gareelta freshen, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. So on the McLean actually Dolomak I go date ar an gading.
Oh,
Agus
yeah.
some of the Dolomak now.
Méidir an Gáis Nation, eh?
Well, in Gáis Nation. I see them on Tama taku na tá Luke ar an Ace Dacus. An Orthodox from an Orthodox, so that should agree rockman the max, so some Lance also the Mac agus taku to Horto Vakahora an another vai mutain a Kirk and Keen Nogger Cork make a wad nismo the Rawa Kersey Oscar ar fád an tobal.
Yeah.
Mar tashid, you know, Malachor tashid a gar share right in the Kersey St. Clashy Garaishi ar fád, so it's got Curlo reach. Can't really occurrence is Cordo fresh and new on Curlo, but Cordo later building you try John Mac Cardine the Kersey so tassel.
Is that gur Corgan Mac over UCD being kinál Cad got in the road and mudu brescia kinál ted mud a was a fein no aqua banta good deer be a cree over on horse and tafu Dianaku agus starting to actually into that like the way faber moduli and if kinál so go ahead I'm the first over what to get over here sure put on for you know restaurant to screen no what to get over the other cost or no that hit this we're all right in on this word should better call it fresh
yeah
this winning fresh
Sin carticle like the module mar hapla she's in Gurky shouldn't go let Lee and of August and Gaega and of Lesh but Niels Agam Keiko Faimak is the song Cursa Gaega Hainslesh.
Yeah, so gur came so get you know and you know of course if you now ach an son good and module brescia son ach dear gomach an ach really practically but nation module brescia son you know Mariader who saw na gael is Sarimsha you Kate van Gate but yeah it's so really mar sin atá gist go
tá scéile dear ki tak stock inish so scéile more nochte brisha dear goes with Aaron tá del me brain on one tay and of doing
oh
he's styre molly tay igo bon banya agus is féile mi ar go meg sugar I gown in a coupon this folks can count of again
okay
so just does na hay story agus na brand machine just door been on Aaron Olis and Paulus is Danny the new flatly titimak and Kadir
agus an bhfuil si chun an banne a chuirteach ann í hain mar chuann si sin sais agla orm
Mars all that is cashed on a fun spot cash on a farce into on chin so
Savannah yeah
bigger cash gur
bhí é dánig le scanal so tu mí scanal ó le banne sa té
Jacker scanal for in Barkin
Bhí sa caintní slúthe ach dúirt Julian ó tuigh mise iní camel agus is féidir leta sos cafe a bheith agat. So ní raibh sé ag tacht agus you know we really found cafe orm agus it's like chunas gur féil am tacht tá áúig gur bhlam cafe inis so hasní mar caint marir an té gur farlin agus té agus caffeine go generalta. Bhí mé just agsú gur raibh sé géisteach á éigeint agus smíoch sé oh yeah tá si gur amach gur cafe so goúní sin.
Colusa hosting to Kaimpi Tay stop a megestacht.
Oh,
no, so the problem. We're doing a lane space to Tay in a cafe to should have had more gain it on so I blast.
Okay, so nearly go.
No, got blast Tay, got blast cafe. Or Marangale.
She should have had Tesh and an I because good say.
She very. He malamay
going false.
Tá bhí tweet an san ríist greibh fum beag ganí roíisiil so beidir just nach bhfuilm
leir just níos scared an Mike yeah
níos ní an scála
Tá den éigen sáile agus
Coluas a brisha. Monashkel story deal shit.
Can I talk to him Max Sale?
Um,
Ja, there ain't you. Get an work than a Michelin shot.
Vi géin súders fácha den chudéile den tatain ach sure. Is so chuig gan míid níos mó. Nu mata on den mo hangur bhalo cína chur sa fós chuin. Ní raig siad mú.
yeah, bín stáisiún radio den sin go réalta bín lurk freebie, so den in a géisteachling mata siad gurí ein rud a hortún.
Few stock.
Cuir the dinner bed tá géisteach man gur bulasteach. Fiú is féidir bulasteach tríd Google. A hangout freisin mata gurí de seola Gmail a hortún.
Oh yeah.
Tá trééis Jarbu ágil an go bra.
Okay, come on.
So seolagi scéalta isteach, scéalta nuachta, scéalta áitiúla, scéalta grá fiú é don mas mí leat. Agus teach tá technoliaach seo cinál crosfóhar na technoliaachta, ní bháin goil tweetine ar ha bháin tá textine me lá bheile tá microfónos mo chóir agus tá del hí staire I mún té. Gná té do bhirt is té eile do bhrenda, ba? No, das is té aisteach.
Ólam, yeah.
Cé ólam tú?
Ólam Roibas.
Roibas? What's my listening to sin fiú?
ROOIBOS. Ach tá sé béal daris ní sé hís sin. So, da mach cadagam imachtar feag nóment le mála té speisialte da agile?
Tá cadagam.
Ok, úntach. Agus big briske agam an son mátá.
Brisky gás.
Ok, big mé. Ik sú gomór leis, so ní feag mé bhd?
Sig mé better staach sin nó bugi mé má hiíoch an isteach.
Yeah.
Tá leisio os mé ótá scór an rivernis fógriam mé féin I gas córá cahardig agus an dahan trí chéile a gá microfón os mo cór so tá cumir an scéal gur cinál de fres ócád atá agus tá slúte agalóir os mo cór tá text eile fáit going I gunsbód an té ach gná té it féin stúr ní don gná Julian meg té go
Ní bhain thanks na ní se té
ní beg
mé fosí
té ag Julian ní nach atá ní gná nach atá beidir
na tú le gonna go an aig té cafe anra einra doir atá te agus tá fiú fiú man in ar hain ligam de airí Bioganín fór so im sé.
Ní chuir sé stacar ní man ruí ananta ach agus camera ná hahan tailm gotí roint le roint blianta níor haidélum agus mé soch óg mar capasgur joca goir seandaine wat beidir gur seandain in isme ach tá rud éigen an suúh nach van le cupán bra té lábátí stacar é bhúla stálum ach níor haidélum mar fa bad
Tá mé gurí tweet deck ebrúach ní mission duna scar hí Twitter de but
an carhhaid leis
gurí an cúntas breise chur leis an cean chutha leis an leis come on sé go bum Tá ón chun sa gaiid at a post now
I'm gone there for more.
mé caiint just generalta ní sé go non-sunraí meid tú scuile rún nó
Tá sé dú lánach mar bhí an post na nua tá sé nadidir Tá sebí éagsú anhd tá sé dachar is bheith go dtír cin cin bheith gceist tá sé sim
Is maihinn tú go tú sáis go tú cruic ná ag fálam go hifigil
well mar dúirí féin ar bell beaggan sin ní cruicnín tú fálam riamh feá fálam cin an mar agsúla ach tá breisigus blion cat go mé go bar rénos ar agsúla so bhí is mína faoi ile ar an gláist agus máisteachtaí anamh agus an sin ní straight chuir stair is gatar ach an sin tháinig mallart internet ar just ar bhealach freisca mé cean ó bhí agla an fiile ar bhicléin agus másc macléin is leid. Neatar is taithníonn is bralam fáil agus léin agus scríomh agus go féin said mar sin ach níos agus dagan tréid is a saoil mín agad wet tá taí go ar fiú beag an agad bheith go is dachar fiile ar rééis sin nuair tú gaan go má ar finganí agus ag ceistú gach éon cuppa an té ó cafe bhíonna gut so
bhfuil
fefa ar bra ar chuoine eile beagánach
bhfuil trid ag bris amach madidir leis an té. Lines no berries.
Cétá tosú na troda seo?
Tuigim agus tíléna t-shirts.
Tíléna t-shirts agus tuigim. Lucht na tí agus lucht na té.
Scaléon ceannas fear, just chun bútear a hort idir an bhirt de réir ón Americú chud é an bútear.
Ní cinála go té?
Lines no berries.
Den for mé a chéas as seo ach ar éigen go nachnáing difriocht adidir.
Cé má láta but was bútear a hort idir an bhirt agus go bhéh hí aon cean around.
Okay, right. Oh, Lions, Anias, Wadney's fire now, Barry's, Nilanach.
Tíléna an sin.
Three other tay, go on, Caedolach, Barry's, Lions a boo, Lions, good job, I'm making tattoo all the Lions on a clear.
Yeah, it's kind of a Tiroli, kind
Yeah,
there's no name Ronaldo.
Beidir go ruútear, beidir go saolaíon daoine go ruútearála catáach cin rud a bhí ná go bhfuil an simú tá lucht an té a tachtasteach se thugaíon lucht an té scríigh mé isteach sin
gá rá
gomsa
Seans go an
páine ástá so tá gá rá gom ní manam an rá seo
Just close our time. There's say an 18 off there for.
So Kerry Championship Lions no berries we na tweets dul fion and sin agree Ibermark in Canascar. Berries.
Well
okay, so the birch high berries, birch high lines and this so nish actually does couldn't butcher around. Yeah.
And I feel like rocking for berries.
Oh yeah.
It's very like coffee in of our son berries. Well, Jin is very like own coffee in of our son lions. Neil she wrote for her way.
Oh, Denning man.
Derva her give me a photograph who's the car my girl that grove search gone ligget the Erinig Dina Gurma no search drive that be photograph lions yeah
nervy
call an issue a cursey Julie
very fault baby perfect and force yeah
so doing on
okay okay own ni kai me to a hornoonish goody no mate the cost
well I do sneak me leaving tea down the fail me the yarbu no ach go bonus tay na leon cared ala vec wet ach tay atá denta as andathe úsle in Africa just I should co-blaster shit tugan sé rar lit tugan sé deislit cin rit people safari tugan sé beocht de hail dit reached agus sin cared ala haslo wet airí modern doing dit ach going go leon in the bell cheer.
Okay, Brenda, kaiti rawa a anavanish agus vacant like Thomas.
I know, not for them to stick her mavota shops.
But I'm in their do-do-ish so.
Better make ní smodina dangalin Trisha.
Better gamay. Better go spraggy sin dini ala le tweet all the stuff.
Arenos holen kachterka ach is stocha gur farlam lions mar tan Mali across pyramidi or agus ta sin nís Is disha.
An cuma.
Ó haibh na halína de.
Yeah, like this is just fairly man commentar.
So the butcher gonna reach lines can toss the great. Me Adele.
Well, better gonna have against scale for.
Ag tú scapa breige ú fás go fin gála díra chun bantáin sin scama.
Coke no Pepsi, huh?
Ooh, but shin. Fag mar sin is good lord.
Yeah.
Called this no cons target. Ogriff better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Catherine and that Catherine or Twitter? No.
Oh.
Tigam?
Ah.
Kane Tanamatari?
Katrina.
Katrina. Hi, Katrina.
Anna Vola.
Katrina.
Remember the card last tomorrow? Yo.
Bigger in Katahi Sarah. Barry's.
Oh.
So den himid screw do dal Katrina and bitter law I can tell Kahamid lines ich nach her douche.
Kada K
This blood.
So en nee vloganish nee orkig deinta.
Machine thought you
Ní achid shaska orkig faka.
Small
Karkamocha kosher bioga gwyn gach orkig.
Didn't there van Daisy Sanchez here double Jaguar last.
Oh,
Hi Daisy.
hi Daisy.
Come on Daisy.
Fear contestation.
Yeah, no. Skype, yeah.
Oh, we'll take him.
Because K no he's salt in the salon.
Died of feature. Rockamet.
Oh, kada
Na salon is Stradvale Gilbara.
Can't make grafter comes into the end.
Gurkha.
Yeah, like gonna be everything be better with that. Saying the English job and saying it's English.
Need to feel like saying it
No. Sean Bala tá an éigen day Kildare.
Tá sé láh le Nasnarí agus fá grúp an son a bhíon socha ní grúpa pobl é agus bhíonn siad ag airbrú glór is socha imachtaí den phobal an son.
Agus
beag siad san ag chorá dééis saharn siún bhín breakfast a gaiilecha go gach am lónar an saharn a ceapam de ná.
Oh, good
So beag siad san a chaint linn ag an am san.
agus déine sin gachad a seachta.
She does.
Ania.
Rinne siad an nuir é freisin ag si bhí slú mór ó láthair. Tá si de gagrú féile mór go bh freisin.
Tá sé dána fiolver. Bhíon défá Canada. Bhíon
Dialect of Vegas.
Tá grúpa mór go bhíon ag seint ceol tradiisiúnta chud is mó. So bhíon golóir kind of íanta sosialta agus an san déine siad breakfast a gaiilech agus stocha imachtaí de heilig comma tá tógant sí trí agus so tá sé dána láthir. Ní siad ar bannach a cúpla bliana nuas.
Dahí an fear bhí coníar sa Britán anna? No, so
Bhí sé sa Tierna Roscoe. Sé sin has ag ré.
Ré.
Sé sin bhí taobh féarda, yes. I looked at her, didn't I?
Barry's tuisgur fáid gaéilir mé. Cé fá go bhfuil Barry's ar seo idir éadán ar Twitter go Barry leis Barry's.
Na cos sé slú leis leit.
Ag éadán cé fá go bhfuil.
Máin sé leis an Tyleach.
Tyleach na berries.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
She's right. Not Gramo Kirky.
Yeah, you want to say the Tyleach Avon.
Na beidir go minic.
Office like a minute.
But Volendíb like Serena if we so can complete job in the time yeah but like Corica and Corica shit right
Frasteller.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for all of
Like again couple me like.
Yeah.
Go vis cuide again.
Pseudo trust like well Michelle if we go it's just it's desperate to say because saying to ní hé gomín mit leis an Creek and Tomar Fad tein tú ann agus tein tú seach agus machchas an Creek so fáin tú blas den tír freisin like bhín deis dul amach in noit agsúlagus a si das Donasti agus Bilbao agus
Mi a brand na.
yeah, Branya.
Agus dennne si there if I use it.
Yeah, Tríd na híhar.
Yeah. Captain si is stuff gur nach cean carte ri mar stuff meet me head like
Yeah. Just mar
of galore doing it.
I suppose like count 8 on both the 8 on it, it's actually 3 and Tate on this question. Saying the now take you chuck.
Dahi got a cap of this.
But yeah, it's few line agus on Rudge like tá sé feicir gon like say saníthe tá sé feicir in leis nor bhí sé dul tríd an caiir saníthe bhí go híntaach cin sin Donastia nach rá nor bhí mar an sin an jazz ar fad. Just being an urchin spree is crack because taking sheet or fat and rud I suppose in different more like taking on pobble go another chocked as then she rud and wadney small was but I mean to arcade I mean the sheets and then whatever truck a blame I end of so
yes hosting she done a veil come on like stuff in cake couple of blame you're about nach better gala tree law you know it's still a fin am so yeah like testing oh gacht in a party block
Is testing yeah Kate Carter
Tipo need you go
wow
yeah
Tá Katrina Gamatanis there she slán Tamalina Cordon a Dullamak an seo tá sé decoration is sto go sé seo tá sé in LA nach well so sto go sé
wow
Katrina Weaver
oh
yeah
Slán Katrina Garmagatas Arcur
tá scéil eisiach eile a going chlór nuachta chorá cahardaig buam aránna chasa I ggur mór chara lom do ócáid anaspeisialta tá seach níos hána lewa tá lá brethe duine in na seach níos go lewa an greadach sib gur lá brethe I delatán amór
Really? Oh wow! Someone had done like it you tell you could clog. Oh yeah, fun yeah.
No Queen of the Glen the curse so God brisket.
It's open Comortstown, Kenisha Dal, you know. There may fair hang no more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brisket, not
Siúcret initially like kind of on fuck it has so big and run down you know I know ní hogan me aim or beidir gur ballad in LA
so could I the flan of the Vrella like a chuck take over yeah I guess should have passed like that does take over yeah you're more like on your risk and shouldn't it should have passed
Eight on the time scale there. Yeah.
Should have also you know Mohim got on it like you know
it's dabbing me like I hate on there. I mean now these voting creative these days.
Shin and phone
oh yeah. So dating to on Killera the red law on Chuck and Chogan.
Trade on like a run baby. Yeah. I guess Therese should start by let's go to Sheila up to that.
Kevin Sagrada.
Very good showing this soon.
Oh, and Stag Gaelic. Well, I wonder if I guess it's in Stag Gaelic. No, Lavador na Hokard and Colleen Gaelic, Agrians and the Gaeloga, common CLG, Lawn Gaelic, Free of Carrick, August Beach Show, Gakan Glen Wing in a roundy image far, no style, no far into Fuinul, le Unadiach in a globus. Stumpa le talan le agus degna bíon daine den na clasanna nó araníocht nó dáanta ará agus bíon anna ihe ar fád going agus im mbliana beag an imimecht a going an 8ú láideag iad é saharn leithní go seacht sa Trinity Inn ar hála fíor sa gomach lia agus beag séisir ar ordáin rit na hócáide agus tá anna ihe go deog gealta a going díobh agus tá tuile eolais ar fáil ar leithnach Facebook agus ar Twitter ag na Gaeilge. No horsey will be Nagailga Kunkai.
You can't get if you go Fogrick Jane of and ready myself. No, actually, that make me the dull bionish rerub. You can't Fogrick the rerub.
Rudi mar sin.
an cadúnas an tugin ná is féidir an sin, yeah.
Bhí mar dúra ag caint
Yeah, ní fógra, yeah.
Ní bheith rá fórfi.
Agus cén sais talan fi le ein or den éair bheith gas.
Right Rudi me swinner Rudi a denna canon ná Ladháin rinne sé Rubik's Cube a réiteach fi an 62nd can.
Taréis dó sé dhégur
Yeah, bhein treéis an pí sin scéil agad ar lár
Agus ar airí leis? Wow.
dó sé dhégur bu ar an organ agus sé
Níle lehéad de rudán agus druk ágriíochtta
agus
a credna del is léir.
Bhí an erig bhuaigh Ciarán de bara agus scríb sé árán chu sé go na focail go fearn Caledonia.
Oh, yeah.
Agus sé caint Mariel a bit an chuá bhí sé ag leirfuint lí bhfuil chuníar gil daris agus nach fé leis nig trein an na gaiid an gathos
chrí.
sinné
sin go há.
agus bhuaigh Andy é an céimlín bhí dá an bhát ví Andy bhfuil
An bhfuil an dáin a dúirt Andy ó Fáilán ar 3 bliain ó hin ag leirtí sé haindé san í ar álas gom. Tá No, níos ar álas gom. Gur mágad as an mufi sin nó chuimne ach bhí ar reinintú.
Déirnig bhfuil sé go bhéid a tátar.
Ní ní agus sí sé ré. Tá reinint ar álas gom. Ri ás ag síine le síine agus
Agus an bain siad sas nó
Ceim gur choráin fuair an.
For Ciarán
agus can siad é trein an hamar fad an
Ní gomí.
Bhí opair mar
Hé cadé sin
tú
sa chuir leis an chorá an bha.
a crackis as I gan nach agus be tí
Cén fá go rannig si an an
Céfá acu si sa club, ha?
Is gur
So gur ceim gur gach imachta goin godí seo clubs. Du gáí neagsú.
Is good to go
Baimid sa clubí
agus Tá mór dul go barber gohir agus atá á aigrin anna mí gin caidir láid don hart fan chahar
Garagátna?
crafnú á agus
Ní an gras si an bhí the Pascom College sé sé fe go an
vi an yes is kind of Cooper we left
Shomer festes
agus
clachta den ha
Gus sé chalín gaig. Tí féin Julian sa.
Ní bheith fós nó fréir ní tu ein cuadam.
Cé méúir gur an stála an gáhar nó
Tá sigan? Bhrú tú?
Níor mé chuirrás so chaile dul bhór
Cat seachar níos mó
ro an cat is tá bhí go chu an le an da.
É dan wil sé sé géiste chun.
Banner and Roth last week. Níos sílim go sin am é a bhaint sílim. Yeah.
King Can?
An cean an rangana. An rangana siúil le caiicí sin isna. Dáthad míle dád a hain cúcéad uchtó a hain duine a bhreanna ghearann fí seán an den rud.
An bhá.
Tá bhá,
The fresh enough good. Agus fiú lu cúpla duine lomé like duine nu bart ó chnoch mé gur fí seán a go nuair seans gan fécintear a cad bhí ann agus cúpla takes an bhór sib bhór brath ar náis sig nach mar gachtain
So tuairis bangaí ag tosú an deirding? Or tá seola an deirding, yeah?
Yeah, bhí sin
an téirbhís nuachta ar RTA anmh ar bhealach tá sé cin an bhealach acu níos tan baige an bháin tú mar scuig an neodrach stáitá agus níl mór an sin an tó bhil so ní go gur caiid an óir tanga an agus cinál tu a bra ar an ggináltanga sé an dechar is gáil cinál stuff a chóir ach ní é nasc gur fé le an gcuig an nuachta chuir me sin mar mar chosíocht agus gaiith béle a chuir. I know sin tána scéalt an nuachta a bhórna G an simú gus iad scrífa sios agus tá siad san imeige cinál na guaigí éagsúla tá si scrífa cinál go canúla nó go lechanú ar fóstar ar an caiideáin tá sé sin an simú má hen a héad mar fágann sé go méid cinál stuff scrífa sios agus ábhar an de elamóí agus go héad sin cumá.
Tíléna trééis Dr. Ashton's come ar bhfuil an duine se déanamh an iirecht an bua all the Barry's Tigam Barry's T tweets agus trééis Barry's hashtag like Barry's a boo a chur sock freshen so tá sig súgil mainttíine eile sin leis spéis the Barry's can teach the sock agus bóta have but tá ag 3-3 fós tíléna 3-3. An rud is feardain am cruthaigh cúpla cúntas Twitter eile agus baite me cúpla bóta gá.
Má tú anna fashion to say.
No, fiú má tú fashion to faoi.
Má chahan tú de téir de
Bígí si fashion figures.
Right, does there passion?
Ní raibh.
Ní raibh, no. Right, does it then? No.
It's true.
Brendan, just come not right, does it?
No.
Ní raibh, no. Bhí dá.
Bhí Julian ar Canada. Julian ar Canada bad níos fear na passion. Cé go ochar an grá.
Ochar an grá. Scared ála. Cúig an ochar mé agus níor an glas oscailt.
Tá is uach fuúta?
Yeah, Can come there in the radiator from obviously we should get hint
over me out there mar the leinte ar fad in san cofra and we should agrihead da so we size ag dul ó bhain isteach go dtí da na eile raig tí curcra is nu bit ó beginner
came for knock rock for the leinty in accolation na da na céine came for
sé an.
Jo sé níl sin leinty gom godógann sé am agus ní si ní bhí má chahabh go minic le sin go mín siad in ir sin las muid an cófra.
So ochar go is céir bhí gas chuig chalí na bháin chuig trí.
No chuig but bhí duine sicólaí léhí ar cinná breanúir cénsáis duine conín sa teach seo.
Agus
ní raní an muteach nó.
Siad scrúibh rud mí chearna.
No. But don't choose like grab an gnóg or something or mar gwine because good French is ox questionnaire is near well package tuna shouldn't tell her to be the questionnaire. Ag Frank she's co for an accolade as we shall on the budget fian agus book fast as got good actually an gnóg but being cracky but shin mo chofra done in the budget of fada honig ein or grau kosher agus gur og dini ruddy tape here though
Gus Carab Cody ar tu gan.
Ballybriggin. Bhí sé gceiscom sort ar tháinig siad, an áit dhéanam leis an teach agus go leor bí ceannach agus go mbeidh an rud a brena go má, but bhí tháinig siad bhí cumór ag Cláis na Bhín in Porky Croaky, well san Óstán tras an bóthar Porky Croaky agus forméid léic agus dúir siad ótamid a teacht thugad an mórach, so tá méid kosher fi láthair, so there tháinig siad go dtí an Óstán agus just thug méid nochardómh agus bhfuil agus rinne siad a rud hain. Brannigar an tíléine tá tíléine treis car aigen sin grán sin anjas. Who?
Oh yeah. Cén tá a bhíonn sin ar siúd.
Artisní.
Oh, Captain beidir go gaiile mís cúpla duine ón locht féchan inis. Little le féchantar.
Srí teachtat an sin ó Siobhan ó Sult na Soláin agus tá seo gan í liv. By Sult na Soláin beo mílan Alice's in Osnarí. Cúpla seadet.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Tína integral sin ag grá agus gráin.
Tá gon cad le fáte den nolig in Julian.
Cadé?
Tá gon cad le fáte den nolig.
Tafid de Cora Kate Shaskin work. Box set.
Sure, not special. Like, well, Harish, say, Gwil YouTube tugging sheet on what your fad Sarah Ashka, but then she didn't tafid them with her fad.
A done Cora is YouTube a side to the top.
Well, the YouTube, I guess Google, I suppose, is le Google YouTube, no can't say.
Come here. Lart Lorish, so she'd le Gmail again if I go Google. And if she'd gone.
Because when she did Taiwan last week.
Yeah, we should go like the raw Hadernach and Nina for Carcamock Shady of Yola, but like been like two snibbies so another. Hello, fella. For the commercial though, my first book cook and she the mache.
Yeah.
So yeah, commission is through. Shigma, spread them being really fresh le fall to school, do you know?
Can go make sure.
Yeah.
So scale more and more. Yeah, we're still more left. It's easy to go like. Kera no, but they get like iPhone no Apple. Can love the Apple multi the gauge stuff. Name it sauce.
Name it sauce if you could.
Sneer sheet sauce the can in more on a curve falling out.
I hope to feel there no better gracious shine or anas, but we'll form me on course iBook on new la Apple my phone. Ta on Turhex like over this. Nurse even
Turhex guy got
yeah. She came a one con keen right?
Yeah. It's true. It's true. Not very sure on machine mark.
Yeah.
And then it's all to with that here and go on liste the ending sheets text with the I guess stuff.
Yeah.
More good than
When I have a small town I'm going first now. Jole listen takes and it's look a bit of 5 in your call. Bill being a but no good matter machine to follow, yeah.
Well shin first line
yeah, listen the
well, yeah.
Like Tashi okay listen I talked with these stuff Mars ain't other lean.
She's there now.
Listen sure she takes. Me go me.
Yeah, you don't go like 3 to 3 the stock figure with the Chris Modogini. Another Chris Modogini will go on clash on me and Conraka. Dini so I guess stop knock Conraka.
Yeah.
Dini so I get you don't get ranchi their hex talk to the lack of more so brach with it but around so I get.
Yeah.
Just can mention Rodiella.
Then she come herself 3 Snapchat.
Yeah.
Good work. Oh, shenanish.
So tá cuairteoir tachta go deach
Sin dúirt sé feicil.
an?
Idir an Cormac McGowan
Lárá
sé rug go bhéidir sé bheith. Leanna go ir
Cormac McGowan ó clún ó Cashán Cnucha.
ní sagm. Dúirt sé go sé gar mai sé techt ó bhus so gglach me beidir nach as blach éile never.
Of de an Cormac McGowan ag much go gas Cashán Cnucha. What does it have? Big fishing. Cur sé scéal Twitter an an no.
No, chuir sé rifas rá agam.
Share list even commercial.
This is the rerá.
Catag sin an Twitter.
So track it kind.
Oh,
Come right through track.
Mela.
You're going on Shina Abru, could you the pose? Depression.
Ní fé live sé cluisteáil, but
Dini knock up sauce and until chin. No, look up the Martina knees far, try Shinner Father Clishdal. But Shinna nips, August Shane McGowan, August Aaron, they're running Gabrielle, which is kind of dawn and wild. Shinna Fiona Chatsus again, Cooper Nomad. Fresh Ivana killed dead there, couldn't to reef Stroker dead there. Van Anam Gahinta. We got in a goose such there, Mar, there something, Mar Anam Bana kill. Just dimmy shits and let's go with OTT or shot. Dead there. She don't want the beaten generation, Shinner and Malaka August freshen. Euron August Thomas Gullah Shanna Manishik, so some good chloric, Sul, Gomorla Shaw, O'Hanna Mershats, Judy.
track upper relating to be Cora Cardi.
Was it here another? Just I face a clue to Euron, a wee Kurtamak revision again, Nila Sock, Dinnagan. They're around the line sleep.
I go on track.
So win Soltas, Ty Fish, a Radio Rera.
Yeah.
After your life, you say out loud.
Sorry, I might check her. Níos some of the rascally. Gach with the gober, Captain.
Hello, Captain. Sayana Kira. Kata. Sayana Kira.
And also track.
The grammar and my training for some. I'm running now.
Arin sin was I scribing to down chasing each other.
I want to have the castle with us.
Okay, well, push that.
I'm sorry, I trust
One Reaver and
Yeah.
yeah.
Sin tá si seanam mar legan a rerá is cean na 10 hour on it ar ólas gom ar an recorder. It's in the jungle.
We'll record it.
Oh, well, a recorder.
An Earlish úfás sin.
In some dofer and dofer deeper could lean the leon and nacht.
Wow.
Chairman a hehe, the leon ik fillering reached.
For the deal is
Pushing crack door. You start? You've all a mayor father a whole bunch of dreams. So, the three shaft in a curdy to the first new. Well, Trish and Nov now, Captain prepared that shaft and all. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, from a extremely lifestyle of adequate victory.
You do your kind of curve in an and tough and show size to grow high.
Yeah.
So
about yourself? Like,
yeah.
Voluntary, like, if you should be diagnosed with Trudeau, like, alright, right for a tough, right for my definition. In my room, something similar, but actually doesn't speak. It's screen on plus, and play very dumb stuff after I definitely do. When I found a hand of the class with them, can like shake one much and the right thing ever. I guess, but Anna could really after how to throw jazz it up and do that.
Yeah.
being multi-extreme, like being a doctor, being a coding stuff, so but the sun saw not kind of bit of it. And Tommy the Tusney Lee Stady Aranina and Kundesha her to be a tough raid on Iha and stuff again golf and Montreal and
Tegan okay, yeah. Yeah, mar bhíodh sé tosnú beidir go sé agus luchsas.
Yeah, I guess I'm just reading it also. No. And dash kind of after her major fancy seen that the blocks of fruit in turn through the cake. Okay, little fruit and stuff. See the good enough mention and Rita, I guess like the Lordina into Kanks, Aaron Dawina, and Colombo Brain TikTok there in like each factor, I guess like the Lordina Shara Pahiona common airslot and I guess I'm rather sorry now. I feel like her after arcade I guess like Solomon. It's like a Russian could dig it in the to the actually.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of us. Julia they got Aaron modern packaging. Nifi flack with a land share.
It's kind of that he's a free say kind of were on agus like in Hager you kind of more around in or Martian though but just reached be trish habs on Gaelach and Queen of Vishi kind of so that Grimmer log agus former an arm contact the stock the helicopter Kane fall an arm agus helicopter Neelis the great just stormer why not like the tahan station Ladina that be they're all okay like so ni go come in kushlein or the end just generally crack on to like
Shouldn't Rinnemer and our Kermer come and cracker bun in Naliev and Kate imacht at Agrimer or Reeve na Iha Ahru Doc Riga. News on came fall. Honig Dini Erniha.
Yeah.
Hogmer Mock na Canny Lesson Spray, August Dahimer Don Riga August Shine. Nah, they're Quinn you egg mirror. It's Sean come and crack. Come really crack all to you and if me feeling and gnaw at the end. So I know story.
Yeah. I guess me Hager Kirk more on machna honig den eigen sus le stuff with right okay put our rather going in ish why me lesh agus
but then kind of himachty strar walk me in ein come and go to grave we lad van an dahi maccool honig sus in Sweden recording picnic gaelic enough agus dos on Sweden of like as crimshit like my we murdered just a picnic gaelic and then dermer but carefully a of a sieve Cart, so we dahi we dinna da shilum da uncle nor and bolesh on Talav Groshan Cashlon in Munlach in Aliev. So former and Cashlon, Cad and Cashlon Usud, former ADO Magnus agus in Tyvark, agus former Muck Umlan, Canimur Muck Umlan as we Marguerite occur in Spit, but Durling actually kaitu a yen of Rivray, so the Ian on war is an institute technology so rinne sheets in rud a cócrocht agus sin hog mar amach ag dí an pork so honnig dini trasna ó dangin bhíorthú gléise mar Celtic leis na Haiti former ó Magnus agus Tyvark an sin cuidimer bád den ihe bád rábíochta hog mar trasna an áníd de bád agus na hiic siad an taobh eile for siad goblet de Guinness agus bhí tinna all wars bhí an muck mór dul timpplair an tinna bhí cahan slaach mortas agus bhí céilí faoin na réalta agus eile agus an sin former bus caníd hortahhaile agus dtíar mar gídal trasna an nán éis. Bhí seannas féiste chrum chrúc an tanna bhéir. Ba hang sé an swin of beag grammar an picnic agra.
Skim the on cage train on the mock mission on the fish when a doggy thing the haunted helicopter shin before blind no bra le hit the hand on it's like in Iraqis and side fod the rapping the big can on missed better these Bantakleshnis no capture fire na say that's been coral and it's been richa here
right
Flack and she's on door, right?
Yeah.
It's bars, we'll train on it. It's not with better. See what we're going to for a bundle. Yeah, no, Shinra, maybe she can't find Korea as well. We basically playing against Carlo. So, me and here when I'm dollar there. So, here in the docking doing the bonus again.
Esther.
Ice good fat. Esther fat.
You know, the green shoes.
Deuce and Tower.
Okay. Come on, Iron Rod. Lorian, come on. Lorian.
I'm looking in Iraq to Canada.
Yeah.
You trip for them, man.
Right.
She had over done over Canada. Switch.
Nick Trina fair play when she on a quick ray.
Yeah.
Right morning.
So through the integration, we just already a year.
TV, runner?
Before that.
Oh,
yeah.
She not fair stick with ours. She's in its more strict this ones in Dorf.
Oh, yeah.
Ní ghlachan siad at le líon beag na team.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have made post atá tastal or something, but running machine is on it.
Jordan's of the lower height.
Conor le go and fin come and crack to say fair blind dish blina.
We'll come and Gaelic on, come on now.
I was well and running angry.
An Asian and come and Gaelic.
Yeah, see, you know, man, Alia fi come and draw me up down, a fi on loiter, fi come and egg Shanikas not out really loiter, a going hella, agus fi markin all raw, but look, fear and raw, near to Gundini of Hala, like come and egg Shanikas, you know, and Ganad in like say, like spatial dini le bag, Hannah Fain, so come and cracker bun, because near Angala, come and Gaelic, mar hiddle. You know, so Kinnell clashed in around, you know, around UCG, you know.
Very good, just like coming, you know, with good feature art and
yeah.
Stuff.
The
big two, Larkin, Winter, and Come and Crack, you can train on Martian, and like, yeah, so it's realistically the.
Nu may know Hannah Fain, and Bayern can chalk their Nadini. Stoke and this one Nala Harna Dainta.
Yeah.
We shouldn't in Dainta. I mean, shouldn't run off Facebook or stuff machine like you know. You got the chocolate couple then I guess the sweat and scales up like a history.
This group of Verticada.
Kebe Blina Vienna, Dagrish of Kvora, Cabling, the UCD. Yeah.
And I was in right, Cabling.
Well, the egg into the aura on. Like it's totally weird headly in the idea.
Nice.
Because we Glorvina all of later.
We Glorvina. For actually first running Ladani, 100% Kirsten near day first Chlor Comora Quagiblian. Okay, again Comora Quagiblian the T-shirt was in too strong, like, you know, man, there's some devil air on it.
Wow.
These days, I feel Maha is more usually in the theatre on it. You know, when we were right green graph on Travishin, Kermer, Lara on the Keda, you know, if we can go under the minute, I guess. Former right Pictor on Goman Smith, Shaskady, Quagady, I guess, like, Trog, Medish, Duller, Shulodi, I guess, I hate implements here, and this former cannot be a Chlor. More quite blame. Yeah, so she's similar to Laura. Because right, just in a kind of you can come in to do some. I guess, Kinnell, hag out the take her bone, heart her cave blame. I that is more curriculum coming her bone and hag out the house. Make and go egg reaction of more of control of this boost with them. And obviously, I go to war between Gahar like Torshi lost the Steve.
Wow.
Like is put that on, you know, be kind to them more like talking on machine like your bunny can come and like it's you know being it more acadula that we take here there and this Bain
more I could do it all. Yeah, kind of dark share. Actually, galore or the kind of ton of proper interior brown as couple of water right folklore had this big so it's such a false on the system. It's near failure come through again.
Post.
Don't know what do you think so?
Like courts verliefd go in Mohawk de hine holding. Actually shocked on it.
Yeah, I'll talk to you about that.
Shocked on it. So brewer.
San Staller and Sam. I should go Bram or something.
You say Gamala on Ida Shortages.
Oh, take him, okay. And train off. Take him, okay.
Cúpla treéis Jack Strachan sin tá cóide teos agus Seán chun tún sin in Ardmhacha tá bíling amach ó seacht a chlog sa Cafe Bake My Day san Eurospar de Córá Catholic so can you
Anna Annam
Cafe Bake My Day, yeah, small way.
Maria Shaler a géisneachling I Glas na Trínaide agus tá si chuna bheith an Seán Teachn se thugan tá si rá.
I guess they're well at stuck in it.
Never have.
Lord Baltimore.
Don't let the last time you
It's better to not tell you that do.
Or like got doing éisteach in hin.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but he'll be much true with it. Deep shot.
Beidir go mís carach mátá, duine nachhol in an colúin mar mar sin, tá si éiste léna agus súd na sa hád.
Beidir go for do symmetry.
Bog brown on Champagne. Bog brown splashing fan, say who art on Champagne. Terracotta, Champagne. Terracotta, speedacotta, Terracotta, Champagne. Old kirke don Champagne. Old kirke, exploring in say who art on Champagne. They got it in Bullish.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Mé héin me voor ma auntie agus ma uncle. Ik má curí an tatan Chicago and ik puinte igen anyway vi sé doige treéis koúploorlig ni mar kainte hiile agus dúirt in igen dostra an gan mit koúpla arán vi chiapan tú riamh go darloig sé bin dín an no ní enemy then ik an deire bí goni den igen right so right Lynn and vi koúpla arán again vi si cho asteach mar degin al bí me taiste am hain and she's really a canna but ní léon arán a go mar sin just an hóáí in party piece go míl agus san Lona Sheep Mountain arán hí yeah beidir íhéigint big an tá leat agus beidir go daim mé yeah that's fantastic.
Down the way I wrote a lot honestly I can't really put on because I can't
I live in Kenshin.
yeah just like
I can Shandon. That's my hand she's in.
Running in freeway Casey is Canadians.
No, I can't have any session. Don't even regard yet.
Yeah.
Can't honor my crash better.
I forget it all, yeah.
Oh, Roger is Sagert and Shandon is also. Because we're going Sagert clean Katie, drop your keys. Tower out the diddly, tower out the diddly, tower out the diddly, runs the diddle. Your horse can see an accolade, an accolade, an accolade. Your horse can see an accolade. Your Katie, stop your capers. Tower out the diddly, tower out the diddly, tower out the diddly, runs the diddle. You're a one and poking on his day, on his day, on his day. You're a one and poking on his day. You're Katie, sir, how dare you? Tower out the diddly, tower out the diddly, tower out the diddly, runs the diddle. You're a hemp and all of Valiant son, of Valiant son, of Valiant son. You're a hemp and all of Valiant son. You're Katie, caught the doll. Tower out the diddly, tower out the diddly, tower out the diddly, runs the diddle. Show him it Kangleta, 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 honey, show him it Kangleta, there cause you'll rock the cradle.
Ow!
Telephone to my father on this video. Oh, Tashira, father old school.
Rudig jazz and shin, gur féidir déanamh rinne méidir bhí si bhcana. Camden ruddy applauses or bula bus. So that's good now hoitna le dollar rash hoku, and the PC firkama.
No, I go with the PC want him on.
No, he's not.
Playing killed that in our bhí bhcana, so not make aon rud chat fast. See, he's failing very much DJ nor mean take him and run us my core.
Your first is it?
No.
DJ. Long name.
Okay, Roger Julian. Later.
Kijk, hij really hier nog?
Manud.
Manud, van hier, wat?
Yeah.
Wow.
Could be shocked, imagine. Into an Australia shocked.
More than Muller.
Told you, then. But Owen, he's aren't joking there. But I'm just imagine. What the shit? We should ask. We on a crack and show an area the better larger tree, imagine, and then we should jack her only to shit her right.
Another on the re-raw a tall kosher she was like winter re-raw Gertig. Should have not a big tea around the
Kidding?
Kosher K, the Gertig?
Winter re-raw.
Winter Ray-raw, no?
Yeah. Ray-raw Sugalta.
Well, that makes you agree kangaroo
raw umitra is also.
Or not?
Not where she literally.
On Ori father.
On Matatu Monchin.
On Ori father time.
Ori father. Yeah.
It's Darda Killian is not going to do the bear as well. So it's re-raw, so it's good new air.
Right. Well, not just he's on he's sort of hang out in of us on phone because if I can't go to the shop, he's good. Get the right, so it's gonna just have over talking.
Being lichte show als ground gescheld is.
Alright, yeah.
Gewiss so much. So on a ja agre.
Yeah.
Didn't the scoring regular scrammer.
Well, just as dull and
Scale off.
Yeah.
Actually, scale.
Yeah.
Dermot here the karmic clock anyway. Okay, so another. Anyway, Marashi again, Tomlin.
Okay.
It's an Ike show era.
Yes, really.
an persantacht nua.
Nach mór de orlégan is nach mór. Ní dar me grammar an fós, but sure éisce nach bheith fi an céid seasca eile gan éanaim. Yeah. Smála cultáil,
Na the céim fá gur chur amach a grúpií an áíire le.
Well, sure knows can
No, beaver egg podcast.
Is career the chorá the high set of obligation so an chorá is massa ar affection
Come le drug shit.
Early
like sure knows Drahar Moore type rod,
I can't say bit Jacker mar nílín dúla now.
Yeah.
It's a gut,
A big track you're going then on show fic or like
Oh. You shouldn't or Yvonne, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yen session air fad.
Yep.
Oh, Adrian, Malakamadu la high coral carridag. Good.
Yay! Exulgamore lesh Adrian.
It's still going to corridor tweets either Rigert. Go shake tomorrow.
Yeah, better to my retweeter
So show the winter Kirky. Toilet to the scale show my here. So then I do stare me. Smisha on Mercu August let me see my shocking show. Smisha on Mercu August Nanner Federation National Action Machiaola Sus block me. Tigna worry long and worry England Quillen and Shin Direct of Winter Kirky and more not digging shit Mochanimut or they were shin. So Shushgale Rudda Horla Dum Ladani Vias Ag Erie Bankal 3 Shaskakuig of Vonu Ermachuntas Bank na Hern. I was Kuma Shocker in Italy this really cannot pay all the Selena stock of this. Jin Honiger Rash type stick a couple of dollars sheet only failing shin cannot chloro Tishker 5 egg lash. As in Shin cannot Kiolis Ray for Sucker was sheet ní feiling ligin dit 365 one the contest devor nach will machine hori ella the contest trash ain't to the show sermon machine hori ella mer contest Neil Sheen hori ella on sure mo contest person to blink Neil Sheen hori ella on this there sheet there's just top Bert and an there gun so that can cat all Sheen in I guess there care this anam done the show there sheet Taig agus Lana I was like, oh my god, but then I can try to hack on in a contest. I was a good arrogant with him, I guess, come quit out your fod in my head, I guess. So lame as shucks a quarter, because some woman she's cooking more. But the Chinese fire can all get and shit, cash score with Derek. I guess, it's chocolate on, I guess, he's kind of on a board, especially now, we're laying arrogant fucking anchor going, man, Kias Nemisa, I guess, Venus and Scale the Vanister, it's show contest person to near Cadius aim in it stig there this doors Kate Nadine show Tom Hina Hori and contest near Cadius show read it was nearly show them re of Conasker Horla show was there well Tom Sheena Hori on Kiger Cadic go and I was like but near Dora show on Conasker Horla show was there Cadic Branduer like Katie Hanukkah. I was running there in Scotland. I was no piece of paper. I was ready to scrape no Tig na Viri, Lawn na Viri. So be she's in trash, Glockalesh, Sheen Hori Ella, then we'll quid and going to see and Kager should into shocks of Buska, Shola, like you Hager of me trash a curse like Sheen when you're in. So when a genius egg in a stig believer, I'll take when she taking away. So Virum Firmalina Mock at Dorts, like change of address form and Tanam Virum Firm this lean mission a mock. It's leaning man scaler father because he almost shocked eggs and shin very shocked in it we don't actually 365 open folks Jesus Christ just fucking shut up August Virum my lean stock reach August kill my rag eggs and shin you find their rag eggs and shin nearly she don't have one to reach it's Kermit Lecker August dirt sheet oh yeah fecking with shin so we threw auger the hiola of the on so yeah Yeah, so Coffin sin achru agus firman earn sin. Yeah, sin gobra just you need feiderling the hiola achru. Gidí go bhaim mit cad on sin or ella the contest. Is there on sin or ella the contest? Is there yeah no just like anime the sin the hiola but sin or ella the contest. I was like, well, but door should go birthday contest. Yeah, but I didn't want ella the contest. Is like Kay at her Marine or contest. She didn't there van him Glen. It's a shock lom. I was going to be in on Glen so I'm both in Kane reach. So she never should.
Oh, great.
Fierce God.
God, weet wat je komen.
Ja. Great,
Fierce God.
Bank na hair, huh?
Bank na hair. That's you all about having to go general.
Oh yeah.
But then again, we're the similar for we like, you know, Lima Mac firm at doors, you know, Shola, and it's like paid in it.
Shola Shina better.
Markle size.
Yeah, but then Jean Kate on him.
Well, like on Rud Vienna, like Honig den Eggen firm, agus Savoska Shola, Osperla dress, Martin Sheets and oh, Tha Isagum, Gur Anam Nuki Chin. So Craig made Marco Sheen Horier and Guntus. Links Ulvor Internet, agus Protocol Glockenlesh. So yeah, it's Sean Ass. Yeah, Shinish Gathering else. Neil 365 gun post over Dogretion. Agus combination of money, but yeah. Gwnnw's comment ar Denmark le Uri right agus posne Sean agus an sin is humor leisco agus gaffer odio. Anyway, ein volti kan gas furnish ga.
Well, we talked to Matt O'Boyle o Dr. Michelle Kulak Manu freshen the show Mulania Tearshock Sulum Knockwell Sulum Knockwell freshen. So shock nor clegg le Dane of a grave Moshev. Yo, oh, Heindig, die sé. Misschien win hij hoort me hart go beter.
Sib kinte nach do je gedine schacht laat houden.
Cordune sin gek aus.
De beetje kurkleger is so beter about.
Ja. Very cordine lekker en is just kan not my shit a great chuck over Heindig and
okay. Het is veel dat als nieuwe geheimdig mas malo. Ach,
ja,
dat raak je in de shop. Ja, beter een animation. Ja? Oké. En dan zeg ik maar tussen
Cap scarce can scale it and scale it against
Sinds ken je.
Sinds China scale?
Oh, en ken wel eens China scale.
Yeah.
Dit is weer aan hij.
I agree.
Ja, kan we zeggen dakker, als je dakker straks is de scale iets furnishing.
Ja.
Kan je mooi in.
Ja.
Oh. Dat is scale, scale. No, just we are in cousin to
she can't get out here.
Must can raw is my right here.
En is de gak A-store, ik mean Calais scale. Well, nie wie ze maken ook, but
is dat is ik vind het wel mensen zeer Elon dat is pre of overkind in here, you know, because I guess they were seeing like a colleague on a similar thought. As in Yarman, you know, I guess screen gaffadori.
Kenalin as in Garman. Could have been a Kenalin as in Garman.
The Coney, like America, I guess either Barcelona, I guess Berlin, I guess.
All right.
Yes, I'm a car. Miraseki Fane Carvasti.
Okay.
Like Bishon Sim, like. Just Bishon size Sprago if we can say it, it's Larishire factory or like things that head on, it's just be, you know, breathe as bunnies in the bags of it. One on a quid letting grow here to D, punishing grow here D. Danish French, the kind of submachine, Danish French gas. Chin or yeah, or bin or yeah. Danish man.
Australia.
Australia. I should, yeah, it's near should black over.
Seachtar do Gaillimh baimid ag tuairt ar an gcéad cuairt go Gaillimh mórt leis an gcomhrá beo ó Oileán Mhuinse go héana clog. Agus tá gring af álín. Come on.
Sharing Twitter.
Share Twitter, yeah.
I guess Tomato for so cool.
Tom.
Like regular dinner.
An gring af sin an deasfad bhálam a bheith ag an gcomhrá sin. Cork make really going fresh, you know, my stuff on kind of you know, 10 second. Not fresh. Cover tussy or reacher and kids asking New York.
No.
Denari lucky.
They don't see on brings for a big doll and something a big guitar or one.
Well, I got courier then the Ella. Bín cad, sus
Oh, bean, yeah, people like immersion, yeah, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, and Queen of them Council Dangan.
Yeah.
Council Dangan, and their shots in the father ever. I don't know, to sugar.
Video of them,
yeah. The courier down the Dangan. Well, yeah. And their shots in the father me Lunasta. So lad o an skull, so to an skull vision. Ráhíle déag Siron dagen so bhí sé idir coiríocht bhaintach de Haracór agus Lantór a Hamánt a chuúlú an dagen gotí an na scáil agus is socha gur bé an Haracór don míide is féidir nuair ag an mar sin bhí aige na bhfuil á bhíú gorómha tar se an.
Táú.
Ach
á bhíú go má le ná ní mar an tú an bhíú go má mí.
So chunig mar an tú san den chumar amach an bóthir be ganin chunnen féchantéir máint ag chuú ar an bríomhóthir amach an dagen agus Hook sé susig puintegin mar vigor gluán tapeir those so just like haring sé staach gotí car close agus hí sus bit
haring sé staach a cú close an oid just stop mar chun bulabos hortum nó agus go rock sé haring agus ní hard sin. Rock doing sin da.
Good.
Rock doing sin.
So mocht cad gachtra meile cin fannach go cad gunne.
The Julian and Grandma was vicious the time. Cutest these small and just like the phone to sharing shots. The Instagram big dollar sausage come back.
Och clog ma so sensor I guess being isig and clog nach min kleiner 5 second I guess something clog more vole bin alarm more so maar heb ik maar dat ik tussen nog wel in een margin test dat is heel tussen nog wel ja het gemach ja het gemach ik wijn kan een beetje groen dus kwam iets kid kan ik er nog een groep hier gehad en bekas de takiechte niet zo voorbereid is infos ik weet het inmiddels genoeg dan of yeah.
Ní smó fao daoine fáil postna, ón réaltas cóide ag fáil postna sinna bhí sin nucht.
Oh, CVs.
It's just great daoine cóide lena Harry, agsúla ag fáil postna agsúla.
Sin green graph on ES. Conversation. Ilan Vainche nach das.
An das fad.
Geet dat Elena America stoge. Ja, het moet ik zoeken more leis. So Captain can make Baba ónifig ceapan go méid se ann chun carúla agus sé bheith cinnte go gachar de gart. So Tásúla gon go bhfuil na bound de lehan an mórthain go bhfuil sé go maith. Tá cumir go bhfuil cuairteoir againn anna bha. Tásúla gon go méid cúpla scéalaige dúin. Nu mar méid bigger an éair bhla mar bhfuil ní dhéanamh sin. Agus tá 7 bhóróta so agus tú déanana bhíon clór speisialtar de bhrile. I know. Go dtíon ar 7 na nu. Yeah.
Eradina be session be trained on the foreign creation modern cognitive language this would be made a modern life on the language names sé dagur search.
Ag san míart a bheith an gach seachtain ag tá tú ar an bhar an fé is
sé anna hanna
go Lord ó chuntóirí tasta.
ná mar tá go fé láthir na.
Tá goir daine tá an féidir. Tony's voice has like
during go anna éile bhir like you know go le an she yes especially they tachtó áit néagsúla nu ó le gan an chusmó
tá fáisiú tachtú
Well, more no gospel in that.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff right there. I think for the night talk about like Gunjabli. And then I thought was Selena.
Wow.
Yeah, I just see just long songs. I was thinking something around so much better. I thought was Selena to say, oh, not
Current go úna artite le Lily Road agus an kick bhfuil siad an anna bhórt.
Agus bhí sé go hút an first léith óna ahar náhirdú sé léim ar bhain sin tuigeann go bhfuil mé anna dhéanamh go bhfuil ceatabhain tocht os tá mé díre is formar an litter in Heilemer regressions. Kinta. Yeah. So top falter of coffee.
Kinta, yeah. Fik she begoni during stuff like coalition.
Yeah. Okay, talk to the car test yeah. Do lot of glory. Glory, yes.
A cad me allen Tushna Hori.
Well, I should be quicker and Katie Scotta exert the in the Lagoon and column Coleman and Driscoll that's all my free that scholar I guess she played a few numbers more afraid only the two that played depression I guess so be cougar and shit I guess I'm not make sure on
Kids are useless. She Cormac. Adele. Brenda.
What's that?
What's Rosa?
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
I want to say
To me, she follow the so she got clear.
Yeah. I want to say
Okay.
Right.
So, studio radio rerun.
Hi, son.
You don't your hands,
I want to say
No, it's right now. Check the rest.
Caddas dána tú nach ó goé nó agus bhfuil tú tú a choí ann an nu bhfuil tú teachtar oké tuigem oké chu an si presú mé bór goachart a ar an golí sin nacht
agus le cátar sin
Tommy Frosco school mafia.
cé nó
Chandler had eggs. Cameron is sponsors.
Wow,
cé nó
What's coming later?
also
Minor things. DCD.
so bhfuil tú buinte
Tommy.
no agus tá chu gaile sin buint ar mór
tá an an né
I'm sure that coming girl.
bheith siad a dhéanamh am é
Ja, ik heb de keer voor een twee bellen, Mike. Niet is lekker voor Mike klaar.
agus tú sa chéadlíon nu go so teanga gur fear leat ó nu
Full song Vega, Captain of Dara,
Máis, ok, má. Mé sean go dul haar leir níos déine?
Yeah, it's a true thing. The chance on Vega, so they're in a Vega in the course.
It's beter running to the over search pneumonia round so
Nero Raul Vega Dom.
no
Nero.
Teamwork with the Horizons, no?
Basic Raul, I think so.
Tá trilahar í fé leat le clustal go flár tá radio riras cool fashion ní an idir cábli é sin na chuirisiú.
Funín sé anna hiúna so 8 kg. Cos mar ríidirstí. Agus ní tú ag carúla radio rá an
Being around Tower. There's some show this afternoon.
Oh, come on, yeah. So, honestly, with the sport, new.
Thomas and Vega, the speech on sound.
We're digging
In the street
into
and sports. So.
Spéisi go an sport anbhréis?
Tá, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Níor me cinnte faoin an am an méid am a bheith san an scoilech.
Yeah.
Tá neart am spéidir an méid an bhréis.
Sure, Chris came Tom's Shafton while I had it. On a ranking, you can continue reading the game. He's at the ranking. Yeah, quite a bit. So you're right. It's a right start from the easy sport.
Si go ag ar chuúine so bhí mé le láran a bhíon san níos luúthe and also agus caian ar hostan tú a bhí well bhí mar ag denmh túscail ar an goláiste agus bhí ar an aglah ar Julian I was like yeah okay fecin college so bhí mar chur aglah ar Julian agus haspáin sé an studio doing and then dúirt sé má tá réh díir bheith páirrta so then chumar go dtí an cruú agus Then tachtan in a fi klar again. So yeah, bogan rudi topic.
Former but newest studio and it's like luckily.
Treacher?
Yeah.
Wow.
On three last some Lena Shin. Current Jan Shin and then go to the
Some current day. Osha. He's on board.
Ma an se
Right, just learn it because I'm never done to find you now.
Turbula Buste. Julian, Turbula Buste. Thorough there in Reaver or Tatu Fakenterry and Vishon.
Hello. A girl based show? Oh, for Taylor.
Kaylin will do good out.
Oh, yeah. You should add the rest of it.
You should get over that.
Like we should run our love hate.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too Fakenterry. Yeah, Mishach and Erid. Kennyson boxes, but just your chance can fake it there. It's such a couple in the Hiverwada, right? Yeah. Shach so Tommy Chain and so Randy and all. So if you're going in Tersha or
so what figure Cara doing scale average tall log flutter.
Are you doing your destined there, Shachtene?
Yeah, I go over in Monaco. Go Sheffield or Martin, go Sheffield.
Wow, I guess we took over enough, come on, right? Gosh, wow.
Caddy anything.
O'Brien, Dave Monaco, and checking it out.
Oh. Oh. Donna him. Still nach with an urchin cracking bin fish because you know you flap oh monarcha D ooh but yeah gosh wow
so I stated his shin gach sahar next time
ni gach sahar we may go around there I'm Tarek Koga three Kupla shots you know
it's lehen to an adi it's yeah you know dan plastic het gewoon op de slag
you never want it stay down the harbor
yeah is toch been I mean now we got to rinne schachten en zo like maybe in it on we're into yeah just go to this like agrihes toch or to beach any stacker you know change to be leeg because ma heen to avale en eger din de roer maar wie ik to wat ik fake in television son
I think it's called come here so here okay hey I'll get back so Neil was special like I share that
it's fader we're being wrong on like a neat but what is fader across the lava good day cool
so
Gahara fresh
yeah so nervous hainer in Gloucester I think in Vlian gref me like cognomens on Gloucester bin in Vlian gref go ni denig das na lechtí maar you know dat to go garden as staring to Osher just put me in boher and ish I guess right me Susan but Marialer sin ví go ni denig but nervy coney are bitter fe mí or fe nomen on Gloucester Bucker to agrathe agus ira agus an mo I guess I kept grass níos fear an Vlian sin so bin granor bin to leiscool nor bin to nakedish ná
yeah but totally tá ardig so wala dear kind of fashion monster fresh
oh yeah
I go ni and I guess
then a darn gestig
we go on like it's something good there are hustles there so wala do like she's talking now fashion because he feel I'm different or he baker just does she come out of there but I get started not broad actually well she does she go break you shut foggy where
speak to Chris Strasser the van and me
another she considered like for what's the like you have a birthday for I guess birthday for I think she like that you should find for the agenda ladders so you know
okay you're vain ciao and it's like if you could day noch then you just kind of dear canal nu sure nach position bra
Cohort are actually slow or think I still think do that no it's rather more I think
so
oh good especially their capital special
kind of going rough lines of sure that I'm going around cannot switch anyone.
I'm sorry, no, I can't talk to them.
Marcia Dacker.
Carla McGrath Tassel Gaclaw.
Wow. Big Tashin Hosga. Wow, Tashin Dachresin Hosga. Agus si ag súla áit Trish Tamalín inis.
Níl sé car mór stronger here.
Yeah. Is it am gáir ige?
Yeah. Láhar chuig an bus.
Agus bhfuil cean speisialta ann, like a haon seachtaí an chathair. Yeah. Sure, right on the being bus na private so ní sé chóil tú gus ceapá. Yeah, fó sé dearn I really
Sugar, the big honey the joke in has and go out be ran and do some like
good on.
Just like you know, they're on just the thing you learn like you know like that you know like oh kind of learn. That's a big I can see they were called fully therapy back in.
We're seeing fun, but like they're in the neckline of being through them though. Ian up to side sheets and you know you can yeah again non the when you put bean sheets. You know. So good. You can imagine like the should have done it.
Me and yeah. Yeah, so tá sé difriúil dóibh, you know, cín siad áirithe, you know, ina si go déanach go minic ach is rud difriúil atá I guess. Yeah.
Ach fós hain an bhil siad fantastic go héide.
Bhí sé tománta gan am sa dúirtílumm go chuirneis bhíidir lehuairtrééis. So le ró bhé leis an son agus cíimiid.
Mar ní bheith fibre bethe go leis sin.
Yeah.
It's for Cormac tries to shock, you know, it's empty sphere pressure.
Yeah, Sinead. Okay. Anna bhá. Gur míle mágad as
Gur míle mágad.
I know.
Okay, tá sé le huairtrééis de, so sin 10 uair le déanta, tá sé díra mi frófáigh an mathematics féin so ceapmar go mbeidh siad an carach an tastan. So tá míid bio snag.ie is féidir tacht den gháilinn Twitter agus an hashtag chora a cardig. You're making sure cardig around chora cardig agus is féidir leirlinn ceist na churchuin Bíchar an éisteachlinn agus mátá sinna goibh páirteachchas sa chórá hain Tá fós amana ar fáil ar rinne seachtain ar fád so bíchar an anfar agus tuachta dean go bháilinn nifig hachtain an so is gáis sin ará inis agus a rís just lecurgur i glíine do réine go mí dúrig caiint mod an seomra socha.
Ar fear leat Barry's Chino Lions.
Barry's.
Ooh, Cahir 3.
Vótáil Bishop Barry.
Yeah.
Canna have around next to Barry's. Ooh.
Fucking Laudra.
Yeah.
Is Hamilton.
Yeah.
Saying, can you get the sports news for?
Oh, no, that's on.
Alright.
You have to go in sport.
Sin Garvuig Manchester United, so
Agus Larfan.
Sin and Yay.
Okay.
That's okay. Went to work.
Yeah.
Because I the Rory McIlroy knew. Yeah. You're in kind free and no.
Is he Brian O'Driscoll again in St. Alban?
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, sit on the hill.
Right. Laura Am again-ish, so came Ducker. Tá Laura Am again-ish, so came Ducker, yeah. Could it to your news talk process?
No, let me stuff
yeah. But tá sé an show ish na full news talk.
Brian O'Driscoll.
Brian O'Driscoll, yeah.
Sure gachi nu.
Níos an gachi, yeah. No, don't me. An gui sé posca héisce ar aonas ag déanamh tractor Chrissy Sport. Bhí mé géisteach le Cúgan na Mún agus Cúga Line ag mar rugby ar an stí bhaile fuaigh siad
Can't score the
bhúg siad má. Ag bhí an iirecht ag an line sa Darla dearmar siad go hámá agus she'd knock more on, then you move fantastic. You get there? Sausage in?
I don't know, so yeah. Not huge. Yeah, that's curious. Ach, ní anam rugby. Anam, yeah. Yeah. Bhí blian bhacha bin, you're not going the next leis, so yeah.
She can't already as far. Nach gur bhéin nuair an daoine go mbeadh Ciarí nó dúile le.
Ag bhí sé go húntaach a bheith sa cluiche agus bónas a bheith héig an búchan tugus
Yeah.
Suppose sportar le go fearr le nu current space
Tá space an not sports. Háras a fáil Imíon fáil from through stuff.
Oh, okay.
What are you supposed to go egg and mozzarella?
So
yeah. King Flufflin or something? Okay. Call she's good here. Okay.
It advanced to the shots.
Oh.
You may go to Lisa the Dainey than Travadort.
Oh no.
Yeah. Stuck Duchreite just có mór mar imacht. Tá sin nás go dógan siad baile ann, den tréimhse go sé ar siúil. An níir sin shroidan a déithhí rá le siopaí agus pobl éagsúla agus gacod Duchreite.
Seo don
Travadort?
Oh yeah.
4 million, bhí 300 míle duna lína. Oh no, yeah. Right one? Yeah.
Bhín sé gcónaí láirtíar á sé éigeant le
bhí sé bhacht ach de ná bhín sé Tá sé lá
Like some van and things about solutions.
Peter Schuler Fashion.
You should have made 3 now.
Oh, should have made.
Yeah. You guys three around, you should hear it too.
I will an bhrabú sound go Joe freisin mar like cosíonn sé after €50,000 to gach pobl town agus míle grúp éagsúla ann agus cosíonn sé what €50 per duine le dul isteach ag an rud duine fásta. So she's darn well an bhrabú sound an bhramatá gceannas fair play. Cían le gur leis an IFA but ní le é. So
Yeah, just group of hosnig.
Yeah.
Ní cloisian a ri bhéin rud mé eir na dtíine sa comórtais.
No.
Yeah.
No. Níos an choir nach mórtas fiús ar aig. Níor me nach fá lei so.
Yeah. So comórtas é. Is soort féile ní so na
Stoku sin mór ag na beidir ag na firmóí féin.
Ag sin soort agus méid dulga like sin Ernest Reinfeldt bana is méid dulga body and soul ní raibh like ní raibh gom níor Friday stuff ní cé bhí ag sin an físic na brí áda chu dtí áda hóga leis an ceol físic dul don
sin cadthe.
Cé haine ag body and soul like is go níis agus tú trééis bheith ann
like is ní féidir
like is keen like nach méid ag daine or
like he's a grown he's been a sprawl of gachs or kills so
yeah
like the Steve Cooley out beach selection near
Cai go John Egan
Bhí John Egan a bhí an call
Operation leis room leis I'm making figure okay James Blunt knew good enough James Blunt I've been again Casula we should shine jig other voices I guess Trish na Kilcher vi sé trasna bhór in Oslan Benners sa dagen agus vi cardum sa vi sé such a mo an ihe sin agus coolla sé gur Frank cracks an Oslan an ihe sin méler gur métin dí na team for an Kilcher so vi sé si an enu ag sig leirle bíine agus ní dólam gur James Blunt to be an achtain cosúlis anyway so hosnig sé leirle and he's like oh what's the sun saw than other voices and eggs being like yeah tá alright and have to trastic and Gilfer mi slúthe agus fi sé trish shine Gilfer so dúirt sé vi vi agus an sun dúirt chara alright any good so vi sé like yeah vi sé go mai vi sé an he's like oh great stupers sinú gur going to Tanavas anyway slán and then you make sure her nasty aboard we got in her on this is James Brunt knew James Morrison knew then Martian you know like fire the guitar
yeah
so the core you know
yeah
but ní dólam gur sé ceapam gur ceap mo gona gur raibh sé granúir an raibh sé chuhamach mar sin
massive word to get down to the commercial stuff
yeah
John
yeah computer play
Tom
I grab and take her door go
let's so tá winter máúd ag leir Johnny Hannah so tá Brenda ag léir hu le character
she's an regularly shocked to look imagine and tá an Austral it toggle an bata also
na hot na
Bhí Brenda well drama an grow at tá drama on rank tá cúpla dram i Canada start ainte America san Alban Then darnoi to Glordini in Aaron fresh.
Yeah.
To Glor Skullen agus groupie CLG agus groupie Greg agus Sala Campbell. Yeah. Yeah. Tá sé. Tá níor sin Greg in Ackroyd.
Seo Aidan. Hi Aidan. Yeah, so tá tú rírá inis ceapam hello? Ní fidlam hello? Yeah, but ní féidir trí an radio. What is good? Hello? I'm finna medic master on there.
No.
You should go right
Aisha?
Yeah, that's right. No. Aidan?
Julian an cloisian tú réitil? No. Oh. Ní cloisian tú hé. No. Oh well, gur má go as a gléit ras. Níl tá Cormac dúireach tugasteach. Tá Julian an seo ag bog an the ruddy ar fad, the crappy ar fad le feiscint. Cormac McGowan, naca? Oh, no, tá sé imethe. Hello? Sé imethe.
Cloisian mé héine.
So do you Pionish links to go right on?
Oh well, Steve Dr. Nettal Geistig are falling down.
And Tina Ivan told me in his shot, like it's failing who clash shot and clue sign. I can fail in and out of the videos. It's a banner earns like a hashtag. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Amiris.
Treed earn web stream.
Okay, the Abaris?
To make your Eistach an talking to treed earn web stream.
Oh, yeah, that's just a character for that. Well, if I not say, don't I?
Yeah, say
yeah, to the Garamak, yeah, tattoo, spell clash that. Shouldn't brag on Noah, dude.
Yay!
Woo!
Tá Aidan an seo le hain is féidir just lécan a chu.
Yeah.
Féidir an leirt. Útach.
Right.
So ba frisha cuaig mé le léchar gcuide a chaile a cléicna ach bhí ceart go just sí an seo agus.
Cool. Isn't it on Tom? Michigan on that show Crocker Reach. You say crime umlan a yard, but slower my latter more quick.
Okay, talk about.
You are.
We should kill you Garamak go on we can shin you know they're dimming and so is with Shay Lar taking on Shin 5 of V that's not sure capital cigar rate wouldn't you?
Tá an fuam on din ar an gohan is far nach mór an fuam and so.
But see name of the large sax microphones.
Yeah.
It's canal like see share.
Yeah, but you know I still can be treat and gores.
This person.
Ach an isni féidir a haige escin to
Tá sin ceart galore.
Okay, so tá siad sin gobras I dó go dtína seacht i gceist so just mé má tá siad réig in an rih sin úntaach ach ar leid in chuúda is tí seacht go dtí go méid Sydney Lynn.
So
yeah.
So agus is go an course a hosna rí sé céir.
Denna mé tí bhainíthe stocha agus na gáin ríist go dtí tí.
Oh yeah.
Mar níor dhéana mé or seo is dhéana mar ag le thuirtrééis se seacht.
Yeah, and then make deck on a caravan. Then probably should go eat an Astra rain also.
Meg?
Yeah.
Okay, so I dhéanamh ag go balla?
Yeah.
Whatever.
So still them.
Yeah, ag go seacht. Yeah. Ceapan go mé come on, cos obair an tachtan seo ar fad. Das lua agus an trácht a hachant.
Yeah.
So sin go so chunas bhí éad an.
She rides is to running in the desk to a Garamak and our fund in a lart. So I take off see looking on road exactly on that stuff.
Oh.
She would knock our agree or river shot, phone great and anchor socks the desk, so there's not more over.
Tá sé asach nach féidir le aon den eile ceolach le tá sé ansá
tugann tú súsa orintanta
Well,
Bill Durish.
Yeah.
Sir Liney Lane and feedback sin about
Yeah.
Kitta Shannon Pila.
Yeah,
On DJ Adele. On.
Clearing him. Like, it's been I'm kind of deep.
Yeah.
Like, bar ganshin. Like, Lord is the plus sadness.
Sille comórtas a bheith gwyn yn ahno myd yn aron, mach an y cwy. Or orintanta, you know, captain tú, gwyd all the aron.
Air leader. Or.ie.
Tweetna gar níos ciúna chumá.
Loveheit.
Stoch a gwyd loveheit sinna grográn.
Grográn. Och tún tíléin an sin cormac le chuir den aigen na céile. Don loveheit. Dan just is solution. Definitely. Grográn. Yeah. Fish
Not a fish there,
yeah.
So, was für eine Klasse oder das ja. Okay. Very God, should have probably going to rotate on not for the cat, but kind of.
Maybe kind of the nachos again.
Can Tom and Kate left imagine from
Nicola Captain.
Nicola? Been taking a long go home to me. Long.
Yeah, not 3. No,
yeah.
Cara or digs tacht.
Cara. Oh jeez.
Is gná rodéis sin is tócha leis na.
Yeah, brahan sé ar an chóstáte den. Tá Brian Carter am agus tá timp trocha.
Yeah. Yeah, ceapan go míocha gcónaí timp fé or lé go gomsa. Agus tá sé eis, you know, the tréis tacht ó scáil agus tá de lá lán den lár fad agus an son feinú caramar an óscoil and you know, is doch ní hiige tú go dtí go bhain go nílach an méid sin rudí go.
Tá sin ráta níl a lán á breise. Ní mór dit bí stad ar féinní.
So tweet right seachtasach ó Lauren for play díomhí sigling níos lua chaisi an tróna ar radio rira mar cuit a córa éistigíling sinné éistigíling gachta le.
Gur mágad Lauren.
Sparlam sin tá níir sin scálan na breanúir an seo. Idir scálan leis an actual, you know, seo bio tá on Twitter, tá on text, tá rifosna. Nearta súla cábhar. Ní mór ná an fága gin. Carú gona haindeag so. Or is Carú. Woohoo! An raig an máúd. Canáir It's Coney Maliatia.
Air campus.
Air campus, oh well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bhí mis go donna ar chu mé raise ar an gláiste go dtí oscail car blach le. Bhí mé Coney ar campus agus bhí glúiste an agam freisin. Có leisciúil.
Wow.
Bhí sé fása. Sé Jackar teachtar an campus na chu? Si can
sé bhí list on the father.
Yeah.
The awesome.
Yeah. Agus an ra an é just go dógann siad rud agus hata.
Níha ten sé ar first come first served. So.
Right, okay, yeah. So can occur to the anam she's. Can occur to the anam she's her list.
Arasha Viva.
Oh, right, yeah. Manu, na?
Yeah, so ceist technú cai siad riomhre ahrú timpeall a héna cover malin.
Right.
So fi mé cappa gomach chunta eile castáil sin san.
No, tá sé go brad. Mai ein siad log out den ceanna tá siad i gúsáid.
Riv.
Dog den ceanna, yeah.
Okay.
That's more mar an ggéine then it's just an red glass.
Ní gá lécharíis.
No?
Okay, just go as far.
No.
Galore ready to.
Tá sé go an na ceistin seo a bheith go ar an géad lá be an freigra ar ólas a go chéad ar eile.
It's fair dog lécar an réinas mar bun like quad. Bit of go mit lécar Ronan ar an Kermé Stack ar an léig fashion.
Oh yeah.
Sin your first ceiste was sé.
Céad. Tá sí mise. Wat die kan je curry lesson go oh tá sé kan cuireadh huirt a Ronan tacht go gan
Ah, figan. Okay. Wow. Technology sure her faz.
Yeah.
She's simu.
Brenda Payton the not right.
Oh yeah, can do it. It's Shanna.
Yeah.
So this.
Dat er alleen wat nieuwe taxis en scholen en zo. Dus je kunt ook een met planks of daar.
I know, yeah, good. Mar bhí mé garí borthe san ar bhína cíiste ar fad tócathe ach
sin
mar le timppla. So go gur maihé sin in á mar se dúnar go méid se trad a bhean.
Yeah.
Nis takes a her.
So we'll take him with Pala no.
The oh god, Vitor on the ball. Hot there on the pound.
You used to do yeah.
Some new art
Tá sé dachar, yeah, mar beamer we could be could have gonna shake at bark and crooked rib Darren Blanish Kata if you managed to click people Macklin play Chris Ruddy eggs in Akan they can be ready and be there guard we know so done aspidation agus whereas you know being Lordy next to atá ada gafa le clubna so agsúil le áta ála ní hogann siad go leir deisina so ní lech for an bháin an nó mátáúpla ar an am ní hogann siad mór an sort ahantas do gach tá sé tá gá le sort rud níos lethna bhí siad ag grosir bhí seo ar fad mar ag leirt we managed again to be like we go gaga for ga or it's tunes gonna have a house like Rag Ireland like DCU rag some rather be I guess they go gaga for ga no so justtain sheettain Micklein Oscar train all Dalty scola áúla ach suirt bí sé difriúil líos go dagan na daltaí ar an ollscoil ar watha le suirt blasad an ollscoile á like expression bí na coachálathe ar fad you know ag déanamh an train I món gach drill an na scoil suirt aithneall chur ag na páistí ar dina sort atá ar an ollscoil agus dina nach bhfuil co-difriúil sin at like
sort gar galore in each gur féidir le sort brand new amach an seo ach bhí cean the lads a bhí anna fuinte leis an éir bhí sé gur sé anna te sé ras go an rud a bhí Diarmid Linge leir faoin nó bhí sé grá bhí sé ag gimmert Segasin le DCU agus bhí sé ar banel gúnaál an blin buig siad ach an blin sin ach rih hús an tarig sort é an rud don Crucius agus dúirt sé puig sé ó bheith tréál gach lá gotí bhaach agus bhí an bhena seo an bhfuil rón an seo?
Hi Ronan.
Féidir le mé
bhena seo ina héal sort taréis bheith tréál agus bhí sé go minic sort ar an osscoil go le agus ri mar bí sort an bhena seo na lína agus ní goir de ar fá an díir duine tú duine air agus é ar mála go bhil an an na taxi le chuig an tréál go gaga agus sé
dagar close na chlóiste
bhí sé mar ceanra an rud an sin agus sú sé grosú ní bháin go deisina úint leis an túúnsa go sin don apáistí ach donna nuléin freisin agus don fábal mar híá freisin sé ach is cinnte gur fáiltá an gan siad níl go leir spáis se ach nadidir céim réiteach bhí cúpla den ag má le go bheoh sort níos mó sort deisina idir na chlátí níl go leir ónas an bhí duine eilelinn an lá sin an gragur go sé ó bheith gimmerte for an síir le na club so fel for an amount agus gan a bheith ag don wacar go gotí go fao 2 kilometer tas off gra se go an agus no níos lú ná sin
tá sé cho míoch hiicfá le tan chmórta se nach gáíirh so tekenn tú cin fá sin táchtach ach le ceapá go go gcónaí áit an chun ligannta imróí immert agus gan a bheith bór a féin déobh sin.
Beidir céir go?
Beidir go bhhamú níos mó sa gáis sin.
Is fi le Ronan sin flustal sanna.
It's féidir flustal, okay.
Hi Ronan.
Hi, Constantine.
Tá tú beag sa gárán is réine sa.
Gur mágus sin just a géiste leis na rudí a bhí rá sin a godéil bhí pointí anháig Diarmid níos luúthe. Aine a chailen Kate with bu brandú siar má tá deise go riidir seachna. Cuid is na rudí bhí sé rá bhí sport agus Maryland bhí sé an sa Miller fad.
Tá tú tibadar na rís?
Tá, tibadar an trit agam anime sí ar an train agus bhí an pal an I'm sure ach a gaiirí stir mé an isis so bhí sé carcolóir teach síos.
Okay.
Joe Gilgan Chin.
Sin Biani Nashta. Astronomy.
Shindy's Farnish. She should be in Glover.
Museum kind of orchid psychedelic. Cafe. Yeah.
Our Lesh Gelf we should.
Hey Ronan, there's some feedback by Renee Vuka.
Yeah, not before it.
I can't feel more calling the heck of job, what should say.
Yeah, you should put dinner in or something.
Yeah, so I'm figuring finished job.
No, she was just ní fellin an duine breise horta straach leis na ríomhí seo bheicear an ríomhar eile chu bun. Ní ríomhar eile going for that so. So come on, good one, Mr. Velling, but
That's been fragrant.
come with ríomhar eile. Ag tastal ar an technoliacht an seo.
Be me leir le a rísar ball ar inas.
Yeah, cínte. Formágad a scaffold. Is cíimiid marach tú?
Agus an tuirí sin smaint.
Oh, is féidir lips.
You're me sé cuz big the sister
big, yeah.
You're me sé. You're me
Ceann a fáil dipse in it.
She must go Aidan ag teach freshen fecum and Sinead. Aidan tá 5 again leis an feed and show, so Macron with her who are sure there's been massive feedback and show. The term may go second it.
Oh, Misha?
Yeah.
Oh, I could have started shit for me, just gonna hire fair play to you. Tá mé ag taú live an seo agus mé ag déanamh beart poster a dhearra. So
love Adele. And listen to more echo. Wow.
Yeah, that's it over. All right. Fuck me, Shiv. Fair play.
Sad.
Okay, for me to maha with her east.
Fair play though. Wahoo. Should have one more.
She can't find off the ain't gonna go in some kahir comport.
Oh, no. Aidan, give my question.
Okay, I guess see chore.
This Rash Chore. Yeah.
Sinead
microphone
in orchig dig daintinis.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Tommy Tween, Kate, Shaska,
Tommy Tween, Kate, Shaska.
Kate Craigie. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Oh sure.
Kate Craigie or Liddell.
Vacation.
Damn, she feel there.
Took a on a hopping.
Yeah.
Can we do Brumach KV Norman took a second I guess come on.
Right, take a lot of ammunition I
Oh, yeah. Just another one the Keena over Doshin and Tain Ive.
Yeah. She's running her now. Dahna Timpler Aid on and chin. She knows go shake disco.
Wow.
And we'll aid on in coppers now, don't you?
Sinead. Oh, Tommy's not me heart.
So.
Cyn fannach wel creile le tachtel humor Aidan or fegworkig. Ma ta sé dierig shell of blacker nor.
Eens gele manuud mar sin ta siid.
En ta sé dig Olivu inish so the just dearhinger just me hish can take it to be out so vi sé an a hoste agus in mani hekadine 80 log agus yeah. So tá si dig súga mór leis tá taí ar chuide go dhéanaidir an nuige chomás a tuigeann siad catá ag éiste agus bhuiidir tainna bhas so tá si dig sú le crack maith a bheithe go nachtarínos so tá sin go maith mar bhím borthe nach tuigeann siad go sé dechar béidir bush so tam cinnte deir seachtain na big neart scéalta tá.
Mas go me geart an airí manú fi si an agrathe hí le ceoltar agus hí eile ré go coolla. Ag an ihe, I think I shoot freshen vi nas dainta leis an glub ag an freshen now ní bhaith sin dainta nucht, but vi si go mar fa I'd say cuig nóméid fi gachtain and going, ooh, Scotland, manúd, colosáisiv, and then land si draig ag córa agus agus, you know,
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
But bhí sé go maith ag ná.
Yeah. No, tá dearchan go bhfuil garí go máú héh díine arcú mar éam greibh mé le éidirn leúpla lá nús ní 16ú hónús bhí siad gnóach le is le lá na bhreisir 16 na bhreisir agus lá na globan agus
Rannam tá é an ag pleikicht an sin le special effects aigen agus tá sé an aiger. Sin knows an scanan sin Shining ar leigen nó
Féidir le dtíine eile sin
That's féidir, Sean cinál duine nachhfuil go búla le I lornaí ag siúil síos sráid cún, éonrach.
Idan is féidir leat níos mó troracha chuir le chéile agus tics agus exes agus cad le déanamh agus cad gan le déanamh.
Cai gneaci an banna sin go mór a bhaimir agus.
Ó sin chalóra.
Tá. An disco I Jack Aidan and up so.
Súlagam go méid an funineh sinna go mar.
That's a carbas a Porsche and Solution and nation in Canada the club. Or Visa club. Beidir go bhfuil sé club he's tired.
Beidir go bhfuil an sa club.
Yeah.
Yeah. An sin club riamh.
Tá na haú go dhéanaan seo dhéanaan éan sáile ga íthe. Bhí sé chun sin solas seo siúil agus bhí sé ésa le sin.
Yeah. I mean, tú dul go dtíon club leis an go an gaiilech nó aon rud tíosáir nó.
Ní
Yeah, tá sé luú go leir sa bhríon fós níl íhan amachlíonn tosan ag art.
Tá sé Tá cear an take an cósan beidir so caií go si ras mar sin.
Come on.
I don't know sin go má ní le mé nó. Tá iad amachléin hí stair, but tá tension amach sa cúchlós is bíon rain turn now agus current sin as in the cósan agus. So bhí siad a garan. But bíú dúla seachta ar siú gací I mórte. Dear go mín glór daoine an nóscoil an seo.
Bhí mé chumdal an bharseo chateach. Bhí mé an nócha
An chud eile an bhíon an ar éos so geoh tú deis. Cos ní bhágaigh tú an ás riamh an san. An bha.
Féin ordaig ar Greek. An ar orclaigh déarnach. So le thugamid an batarráid go dtí máúd. Agus an sin an astral ar maidin. Tá méid súla sin well caiimi airí chun ní a hort seach sa chorá, but tá méid súla búla le ríis. Gá an jazz bhean an ordéarnach. Yeah. Arthur an duine tá in the mon no. Aileen? No, ní an sin is. Yeah.
So bhí sé so is ihe luúin a bheith ann be siad
Tá best sé.
Cúige chug sa lá.
All right. Sin grád nach
bheith siad deirlí roin,
yeah.
So bhí scoil na Gaeilge Sydney tá ann, but ní bhíon an scoil ar oscailtear an luúin, so beidh siad bailithe I dig duine Salína sa grúpa, so.
Good as.
Yeah. Just in move festal. Festalúthe?
Muin go donna mar near mar. Slán éan.
Slán.
Sé rasig brinkin is.
An ascatín disco.
Se. It's mar ras go dtí mutain. Gá scáil an aginine. Ní sam céile sin chorá eile an sin beidir sin cean rán an beidir go situation.
Well an dá river an sa agus an river hor. Okay?
Se, but sin misise tusa like tan cean ar an scálan. An cean beag. Dá cean chorá leis an nud.
Tá sinna ann ar an gan mór. Tá tusa ar an gan beag. Tá an river hor ann agus tá sinna sa rud beag chuna. Tá cean bháin agus dearn sé you.
Se.
Nacha?
Se. Hain do 3. Hain do an cean sig 3 agus cean eile.
Cean eile?
Dear an go rón an thaing just tá situation fi an a búca beidir. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Ní sé seo.
But nach é an river istige?
Sin an cean leis an ain. An ain.
Yeah.
Tá ceir cín ar siúil filar.
Má brum ar you. Tugann tusa suas.
The Kerkin or show in our direction.
But nach unan Candace na cín beaga agus an cean mór. No?
Neither. You should row half the Karina. So Gormac Gain would more us the core in Chapman show.
Stadder Yena.
Stadder.
Wrong enough on
And with more so failure McLean Chapman show.
No.
I mean to Frassler na come Gaelic agus na himach TV intershielga.
You're up.
You're right now. King coming thought you part again
Long.
Yeah.
Tom Bartok is a come Gaelic. Ernoy.
Yeah.
Ze gaan economichte. Ze gaan arts. Ze gaan diasporig dan naar
Jesus. Yeah.
Dan komen Lee.
Yeah.
Dan komen Spanish, Italianisch.
Oh, okay. So will it all sugar?
Italisch heeft. Gaan mee ten slotte erin also.
Yeah.
More on the Italisch aan. Komen Germanisch. Weet ik wat ze dan meet.
Die singular.
Toch.
Into Frassler in himach Dino just glach to ball rate though.
Noors Fader.
Yeah.
Nog een stad erin of. Die man genoeg.
There, few not like Shay or Dag.
Yeah.
The late one. You 6 hour and got work like Ella.
Female Cooper or Larfad. Niet Larfad. Peter Cooper or so.
It's because on Lochstein our campus and Shay Kidal lawn the kosher gaki here with Shay Kidal.
Sachheid zachten wie
Yeah.
kosher zullen hier. Ach. Captain Gnairm with brain and kosher. Agus Hassie maar ik sta er.
Yeah.
This is the reason being kosher shoe. Nico.
As the main canal, well, ein canal, you know, dinner a canal a Ganas, means a canal branu, a brisha, negotiator, no, a stop a negotiator.
But ja, kom mee, ach, niet ga ik go will. Niet ach mee in de.
Oh man, ja.
Die zin erin ons.
Ja.
Ach, maar ja, kom mee.
Can you scale between Lochstein, Trassen and Bohurnish, like it's a nose, the Shan Oston, yeah.
Nee, dit is samen gedierig.
Or Oscar Shay?
Nee, dit is samen
Alright,
gedierig. Ik
yeah.
heb hem Gurnoskel Shay. Ta Cara Machara in de koning zagen. Zo ik heb hem Gurnoskel Shay. Ach, neem me kind.
Yeah.
Ik heb hem Gurnoskel Shay. Als je aan nog als te zag.
Well, yeah.
Ja.
You're supposed to see in our res, yeah?
Yeah. Nee, dit is gedierig aan mij, dat was niet een zeeg. Als je niet was te zien.
Kadata.
Montrose. Loosdien Savant.
Oh, okay, take him. Yeah. Suppose to, yeah. She Jacker?
Just a Coney, our campus, the Blino on impression.
New Rev.
No?
New Rev, no. No. The in Shade Vlian, fi me im choni le Colleen a $50 class to Ella, so New Rev me abata, but ní bhín saying a Gurkig, so like ní bhín an aib céno hé Lochstein da. Ag bín anna éilear an Lochstein in aice leis an gláisteach tan ar dá an típ na cahar chur fáil. Well bhí a chorénos. Níl an cinnte chunatá sé fé láthair. Ag déir an go sé carcolóir mar tá sé tréis golóir. Ar sanna hógan te Gurkig inis agus tá Lochstein das an. So ní dá an cumín 5.
You don't go maybe 5 Lochstein or even Gurkig. Balliot agus Galliv a Cohora.
Yeah.
Gáillimh freisin.
Yeah, the gáillimh an Jackar teachta lo sin. Yeah, bhí mis sé ar an gláiste, gan an phone póca, agus bhí an nuachta an hon simachar an géadín tróna céadín tháinig amach na leithnaí loistín. So bhí ar duine an rud sin a bhaile bhí sciúnóil mhór, fortú tríd an sciúin ar fortú an cope an rud, bhí ar rihan sin go dtí gahan, gahan peibli. Go raibh cara eile go fannach down, ar an phone ligantéir ag sí leirla duine ag an ritú an sin, hosig tú ag léic tríd na hibrecha an beidir láthirlik ní stéine gacrad imimehead an seachtain. Ní rah ein fiúntas, ní réit an é lurgéin áit eile, because ní ach list amháin leis an loistín sa seachtain a bhí imimehead taobh sig de láthirlik. So ní raibh sé go?
Ach chéan se bheith.
Yeah. Darling an gcónaí so. Go beganín dá agam sa bhí mé gobar an áliamh or bhí mé níos luúan an mic léna le teachtar as so bhí mé sa chathair aonas.
Agus in éigúil níos mó mac léna ná mar bhí nó
tá siad ag méadú an méid mac léna gcónaí. Agus chuir siad thug siad roiinte eile but níl le gcóna. Agus say I think an áliamh na mic léin ar rud éigean ar nós an cúgu cuid an chathair
Okay, yeah.
So like an old war.
It's on the right, it's on
yeah. We're gonna make star 3 wega. Never mind. We should come on.
Come of an old tree, Belga, so there something there on Calatown.
Yeah.
Sprala Tangacha. Yeah. Yeah. Chingma. Agus socha tréis na céime be glór round a gut an san agus
Súla mar in.
Yeah, a becar gomach. Bhín si ag leir daoine le tangacha agus dearing me gan simime gan éanta sorpa chuna. Sé duine trí hanga or.
Yeah, sin má.
So is tusa an rud I déalach a bhín si ag leir bhráile am gachtain ag cosúla.
Tá posna an bháin ag bhí strá Min duine iarúchtran an conar bín se tá sé gurí na postna gaige chuir an cína gcónaí a tas in Europe. Bhín rá gur €4,000,000 gánáin go bunasach go tar fáil sa bhí. Sa bhí, yeah. Son an sin agus post beidir 7,000,000 ar ón ar aigen an seo néir.
Nish. So major fadig dat haar naast ik zie Jen op de koers. So I'm big on in Germanische Julian.
Ní mór.
Big on.
Bhí mar san Oster an sin agus bhí go leor cóthíocht as Germanis.
Agus hiic tú gachrad?
Gachrad. Wouldna go.
Cad é idális? Spanish agus Germanis. Agus bhfuil idális agus Spanish anna chosúla na chéile? Ní tú fósaigh dul le dahí?
Tá Spanish sais cosúla san Germanis. Ach tá idális rud ifriú ar fad.
Ná riire?
Ná riire. Tá andeachtaí Spanish as an idális.
Agus cad íon tú den áirteis cén teanga?
Rinne mé Germanis.
Germanis, so tá Spanish agus idális is teangacha nua de siad. Sin samú.
Sin Jackar dhéana.
Yeah. Agus aní sin na fághfuil cinmh sime go sa Gaeilge chomá, just tuis gur mála teangacha.
Yeah, well, tuis gur mála an Gaeilge.
Fragráma.
Cosúlaine.
Agus gur mála an teangacha.
Yeah, is teanga í?
Yeah. Speak louder.
Teanga, yes.
Sinné?
Agus caihanar hosnig sé sin ruliscas bhirtí sa bhanscoil ní sa bhanscoil nu?
Sa bhanscoil, nó bhí me sa bhanscoil bhí bhúntóir agus spag an íomhar a Gaeilge agus just sppraig sé an Gaeilge. Bhí sé iontach ag nuair an Gaeilge agus ceapan go sin an fá go mála an Gaeilge.
Yeah. Tá sé do chuirt an difríochtaí an duine in áíir le agus an grágur féad le thuirt do bhíon óga.
Rinne sé I bhád ní fééis an bhéil ar áil an freis leis agus nó bhíon sim at é rud éigen in sé bhád níos fearr.
Yeah, má tá passion ag duine do rud éigen tá si den ann é a thuirteráid go dtíon chéad den eile.
Fair play den coolach manúd ba buinte ag tosnú beag go dóí ag lead ach nábhí borthe ba seir siúil go dtí a seacht.
Tá míid anna hásta é sin ag chlostáil. Ní higann sibh cé chus ásta agus atá míid ní sin ag chlostáil. So beag córa... So an cúntas a méid siad san ag logáil isteach leis an bhfuil cuir fáise cosisiúd go dtí an hangout fós nó déanann tú é sin dúirc sa
Yeah, no tá sé acu but mas rud é nach brín sé an rud is fearla déanam den bhín lágáil amach ar gacrut and then tú lágáil isteach is current tú cuir thucu ríis. You know an bailach, nar aon siad an lágáil isteach ba cór go bheici siad an físe an glas. Is den siad breúir sin, yeah. Má chumid cuir thucu ba cór go múlach sé.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. But tá sé ann hena féin.
Yeah, Stéin mit cinnte den nach bhfuil den eile. Si rud amháin gur fiú rála gachta nar tá sí críicne lágáil amach as an gúnta is bríd freisin. Bud déir nach le rála.
Anna bha.
Bhí bailach éigen an airígus níos an sé fós an greitin an textna an do ghaoine freisin ar bhí siad ar an air.
Oh, yeah.
Ní cibhlan?
So is córa go bhíanamh. O bheoga míle buchas seachtainmh. Bhí sé sin an éas. Is difriúil bhfuil aine thuirseach tásúla na fóil.
Cormac bhfuil bailach go bhfuil arásca ús í anocht?
Tá, yeah. Well, tásúla an. Ceapan go éan an 39A ó chuúna Stephen's Green ag timpeall leatúirt rééis dóigh.
Oh no, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Or siúlóid bra fada, rinne me. Is siúlóid bra fada.
Yeah.
Rinne me hana, like vi mis me coni is as chocolorcan dum. So cúplóir hiúla mar bháile an gahar. Ní bhí taxis an so bheith mit bhí chun siúla bháile. Ní ra mór an taxi an so bhí an siúla bháile cúplóir. Thug sé cúplóir clé.
Film féchan dis mis muile. An truchan é, na?
Yeah. Truchan é, yeah.
Brunner?
Truchan é,
yeah.
Like in the tweet chuck tweet and sin Cormac?
Oh yeah.
Oh, anna bha. Sprálam an app seo.
Yeah, tá sé
agus rud a dhéanamh leis le déine nó bhí mé ábhata an tála a dhéanamh amach, so ón stad go dtí an stad déireann sé le. So sprálam sin mar ní málam níos mó a bhuairt mar gádam ach tam sásta a bhuairt más é an méid ceart ach just tá sé chud dachar a dhéanamh amach. Bhfuil is agus mar táta é dul ar bus agus sníomh clú go céhéid céim atá a gceist go dtíon siad an séidir.
Ach níl a leapar fáil as gaige fós. Agus geall siad fí sa fada hinna.
Gomach sé seo has gaige?
Oh,
Marion Rule beidir na.
Déan an dada sé agus na cín sin ar fád go fád ús a dtíon déan na dada sé déan siad na cín sin ar fád fád. Siad an ar seoid dísan na tána sé.
Starting shade egg and shin rib capital H diag.
Okay, ach sin lún go híine. Tá ag féchant ar an dánach. So tá cethir trí sé héine ach chun spríle si is sú. Cintar sin ó an ceann bhí cenne ar dúis ach dám sin. Cé ná a bhaint chun bus? Tá cinnte?
Cén cén?
Trachsanní
Níon cinnte fin cén sin. Tás an bhfuil an dá sé cinnte ar sráidís man is an fí trachnaí.
Well, má tá tú a búncarí nó tá an cá domsa sos cumann an dul amach.
Is féidir an taxi á.
So, tá nach mór lethar léig fág goin. Woohoo!
Ní hé an luúan é. Bhí sé ag obair léint uaireanta fada nó chumá.
Yeah.
So bhí tús níos slútha ige ná mar bhí aine. Bhí sé si cén tá caiith tú éirí le bheith si go sé.
Beidir féhéise sé. Féhéise sé.
Irene tú?
Yeah. Bhí mé ag obair ag 7.
Oh, ag 7 le bhí ag obair, ok. Agus an domána tú?
Níha.
Mínar siad a hád?
Fair play.
Sin grá. Yeah. Bhín mu ar thar bín sin an siúgadtí obair, but yeah, mátá dro haimse an riamh is mám is socha bhíon ag airí chumá. Ceapan go sturmcha sa tíarnacht.
Yeah, sin tá ráit, yeah.
Tá sé go brath ansa. Bhí gan in báistí ach sin in méid. So mic tú ag dod a bhálinn is agus ag féchintir le fééis nu an bhanig tú.
Sin bhanig mé smálam like say am nullig brenner an rudder fad.
Okay, bus nach meid tú borthe go mic daoine ag lotte.
But tá méid den bhéir gach bliain gan éisteacht le céad atá daoine caint faoi. Ar nós like The Hobbit tá méid sú leis an trí cín eáil an nullig seo. Rannig ar an gá ceann agus an sin do go dtíon trí ceann fiction. Sálig is sí sin anha cinál nach mór so go méid like níos mána 10 uair a chléig. Sa trí scanan,
yeah.
You're out. Sin rinne mé leis Lord of the Rings running mé an dá ceann leis an síniú arthú agus sin do go dtíon picla an go dtíon an trí ceann.
Catás na pictúrlanna na léanta seo.
Tá an scanan nua sin Dracula, le an nua Dracula. Tá cuma spéisiúil ar, it's cinál tá sé déanamh an tús den scéal, so tá siad a géirí ligint ar gur gon an Turk ag déanamh ionsaí ar gus am dá tír Transylvania, ne?
Se, an Rómán, ne?
Rómán, beidir, yeah. So tá an Turk ag déanamh ionsaí ar agus an scéalatán á go déin mo gine ag lurg Carach, but bín ar íc go déir as ach, gúil sé á dhéanamh ar sonna daoine hain ar thair é, in cinnte bush. So ní dólam gur manan sé a churbe leis an stuff a fad in London agus an stuff sin ar fad, chuid sin an scéal. So gur bh seo an cé cuid an scéal agus ag cúpla scanan eile faoi.
Ní dólam go mach simigam.
Ní dólam go mach simigam. Níor díal mé go maithaigh mar sin. No.
Tá mé fécinn dó ar na listaí an fictúrlann so tá gan girl le bheith ann.
Gan girl. Cid faoi tá just go Ben Affleck ann. Cén scéal tá bhaine.
Tá an leabhar lééis gom just cúpla mío hin. So go banúsach tain ban chéile Ben Affleck stray go tob an laigant so tein sin ag obair agus níos daoine sa lá tá sí mithir stray so tá an scéal ar fad meáir cá imig si cé thógaí ar thóg duine agantí ar thóg seisiní mar tá scéal bháinnig a héin ach tágann siad ceapamar ar acuid dílanna agus apparently níl siad a gréiseach go bhile déine agus mar sin dá so sin é an scéal tá sé dechar mór an a rá marall mar tá golóir sucha cluí intinnig do ra comá agus is sucha gur 6 triller é ach ní liste go má tá an leir léite got ní liste go an raifá gotí an scanán so but tá si de cappas do go bhfuil garí tá sé lééis gom so marall sin níl mór an simime gom dul go dtíon scanán
sin má do go dra le
well bevraal am gangar le eskent in iske sweeney thing sin Dracula untold me
fair play the Bram Stoker as Chuck Seuss's Sween of Anisha fós bio hí an sra televíse sin le cos am do Jonathan Rhys Meyers hatan se lom is cinál legan eile de Dracula ríise bhí an
sin an ceanna bhí an le déanaí
bhí sé Sky
agus bhí sé do raig fós
no I think bhfuil an dairse beidir go le bar an dairse sin go learnú an scanú den rud freisin in éan
óna?
Ja
no
bhfuil Paddy McLennan treis 8 tweet dhéanamh ar an cén sin faoin górá in náliamh amórach.
Hi Padder nach mín daine ina sí anna dhéanach Jeepers mar ar na bheithan so although stocha le Twitter an gohan sure bhíon deire leis in an páirtí le go gcónaí so tá sé gairí Jackar
Tú dul cala?
Tá mo thuúla ach sure Capán cafe go me gan cúplóir cléigeríist agus lá nua agus hús nua agus sure cén dochar ag si go bra so agus is socha Baraka an mun tú sára sin tuin sé túsma gus má téú cafe an maratí den caffeine
so duine nu treéis seach a chorá Dara Doyle tá si sáile ag bacon dern
ó go má
What wrote Dara?
Tú le Dara
Tá si nó go tú fan ar freigra
nílim ar an caiith mé cuioine version
just ag fécinn ar sáile so tá sé okay
Well, tásúla gon go tú buint tanna bhas agus beidir go tú ag smuoine bhar páirtí lecha tú hain sa chuile den tatan so tá fáilte bhór rotation a dhéanamh tá amana ar fáil fós idir seo agus déadánach se chuún má tá tú ar snag.caí feici tú nas go dtí an chlárama an san so beic tú an fécinn ar na hamana tá séir agus rifos beag a churchún agus be méid anna hásta tú chur ag chaint má airíonn tú brain de bheith ag éisteach an tamar fad nu siúil tweet na chuún chumá fáterót so tá méid bioinis le níos mó ná é nóir chlig go le
an mohín sé sin le fada
má hín sé nó séúir chlig
Tá area mohín sé nó gáir déag domsa camera sin mar gan mé hana le
beidir rih so sé caiint níos mó
beidir No, beidir is mar eagra mé cin páirteach á dhéanamh an airí agus is mohín se an céad lá tá sé lá eile But leid an or seo tá man strééis an obair roint níos mó so ní bhaid just birch ar banú in a dro an chattain so
well sin fear agus I lár na seachtainna tá rudí a bhd níos fearr ach just tá cinnte an dúláin ann leis an deir seachtainna.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Right, then seo an tugan Corey.
Ní bheith an seo an safanach is féidir am don seo ar ag an nám céine.
Well, by Mid Creekna.
Oh, okay.
So Mid Creekna an downach sin to Mid Creekna ag a héna club.
Okay.
By Kate Shastini or Clegg Dainta. Woo.
Okay, cool. Well,
yeah.
Mar sin ní bheith mé an seo.
Oh, what Sínta great to an seo. You know, great to partox the co-raw. Gwege Isbridge or Reeve are down.
Just do it on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should not.
No, gur míle maith agus. Bhín stocha béal nu ag tastáilteó am chéile. So, yeah. Rudí.
Tá Brenda Trish Rihamach as rudí le rá. Yeah. Ní hálinn sin ro vinnic now, so you know.
Ní am ro chaintach.
Chaintach go hon nurse mí net.
Yeah. Well, bhí lá fada goine stocha.
Yeah. Bhí óga yoga an seo níos lua agus rinne siad cúpla ára chéig. Siad hís an seomar cruinithe, so rinne siad an lá agus bhí lón mór an íag an lón foláin agus sin bhí rirá agus mit fós a rirá. So it's cool.
Is choíireacht é seo stocha a rirá leis féin bidir. Ní léon rud fithe carhhair ag déanta goibh se fós, no.
Ní a fós, no. Ní léon gáda.
No, nuair thug an town cart agus an chúis cart.
Yeah.
Big bhálta sin dhéanamh.
Sin go donna meistéil fós a géiste clinger inas tá sé ag tweetál tweet.
Gur mágad run an.
Má go run an páirteach níos leo agus chu sé eiscilí cláis an gáir siána agus bhí sé I agree with páirteach aríseach bhí an feedback a donna so.
Ach dúir sé go sé ar fáil mar rinne seachtainna so beidir go méidir chuir léchar ná an áig an teile nuair nach mé mit sa stúdio agus big sé ghlach apát sa grúpa sa chláiste chumá dear dín capan mé go 7:00 tránhna. So
Bhí slú do chuide ghlachpáirt in airí chlás an gáir siána.
An raibh, yeah.
Yeah. Do chuide le hín cantín sin oscar an cantín lá. Bhí ar dús cap mé nach ra trna car sin bug siad an camera agus go tuban bhí an cantín lá do chuide. Gus ní raon miléin acu an airí.
Yeah, so bhfuil fór
Caigur beidir bhfuil in servíise bhí an freisin.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, mar bín cuasaí mar sin anna gcónaí nach míon.
Yeah, bín so.
Agus bhfuil is go bhfuil sé fanachttas le go sún lisna ann nó main sé.
Sin go bhfuil, sin sa bhain siad ar campus.
Anna bha.
So bhí sé airt le gráine ann, gráine ní bhórga tá ar bord ceachta na bhéige. Tá sé múna ann, so tá sé sé sin duna chur an orclaigh an áirithar na
chur.
Yeah, so. Agus sarhád inis, ba mu go máúd?
Mus ag súil go mór leis máúd. Ag súil go mór leis.
I pí a crack a goibh tam cinnte. Miceáin na néad, bhálam dul ar aig mágin.
Táin amach go dtí máúd inis agus bí ag féchint bí fearmacht an inó clisin solas fós ar siúil agus tuí túair.
Beidir an blinte thugan déana méart an seachtain a bheith umlán Saragum agus féic an cé go fadas go film dul, like, you know. Se.
Agus a bheith ag seisiún agsúla.
Yeah. Sin jazz.
sé anna
bhá. A gohair an ceant an Austral agus sa Croat. It's not disaster.
Yeah. Ach sé sin go maith. Bheit mí fad ar siad an tachtain bh sin deas. Nu ag takeúló. Tá glór a tweet na dénta ar tweet úta níos luú Julian.
Tá sin mar eall ar an breaking news.ie go raibh siad ag den tagart a seo níos luú ar maidin. Sa dar an go scéaltris scapa.
Yeah, bhí mar anna hásta leis an sima chuirch sa rud in our era, you know. Is socha go go sé anna dhifriúil marúáid agus ceapam go nglachan sé saolaíocht daoine agus gurn siad sim ann, so tá sé sin go maith. Agus go bhfuil isig daoine go bhfuil sé ar siúil agus mar sin dó, so ní féile airí as san is caithmid é dhéanamh.
Well, sin rud má faoi déad bhí rá faoi seachtain. Tá seachtain a go le dul a bhaimar na man ar fáil, so
Yeah.
So stopa an pí ar TG car níos lua? Bhí?
Fós cúpla takes.
Okay, come on.
So bhí sé ann timpeall 4:37.
Yeah.
So nuair seansa go fécinnt ar fós bush nó cinnte bhí rud ag an town arénos mar fu mi cúpla takes das. So bigger an fanúnta I dain go bháil ó rinne seachtain agus socha cúpla scéala ana bhas an grúpaí ar fád agus mar sin dá.
Sin go maiid?
So ní liste go an méid muintear má nuad an mictar seartha tréis an deire seachtain in isis nu an méid siad lán le foiinemh tréis sostas a bheitcha.
Sem an script in isis. Ní féidir bheith clúistáil?
Ní féidir
Sinné? Well. Sinné? Cúpla second den virtual studio?
Gur míle agus.
Céidir eile ní an rád céir é an air an tar méid 2 second díh.
Ok, go má. Sprálinn cluhí.
Cuine sé I bhar núiseach sibh.
Yeah.
Sinné? Mu a cór síos?
Big fihanómad fada gin camerará, tá sé garí Jackar. Ach no bhí lá maith gin bhí sé go deas is sé gcónaí go deas is an sa san ifig nuair bhín glóradí ar siúil agus nach na gná ifigí ar oscailte bhíon annach nuair bhín imachtaí agus sé go deas is suchan rangan na yoga chuirnú mar bín rangan na yoga so gach seachtain in isis gach cédín so go bhecin daoine go bhfuil a lán imachtaí gaeilge ar siúil I lár na cathrach in san lá annit. Agus socha is trú nach raibh an club ar oscailte nacht bach beag sé oscailt gach ihe eile so beidir mátáíon orintanta breise le déanamh chumá go mé an hairáil an muintear an club ar rinne seachtaine. Agus
Sin banna ceann is script a bhí le haráníanamh dún as gaige. Agus nach dearna fós. Tá an gnéana sí fós amach an seo bhí si leir le a go háir ón McDermott bhí sé leirló Stuart Danny gur anspéise go dhéanamh ach an sin nuair leir leis an códa ceol bhí si rá léonúir hagann siad ras go héann tá céad rud le déanamh acu so si dachar iad ein siú but bhí am fósúd.
Dachar socha le grúpaí a bhín gairí go málo just bín siad torrent ó héh amada. Ceapan grabh
Ní leisce le sin.
Ó dar nó.
Ní mé réon leisce le hortó, Rís agus rís eile rinne crónas a beidir ceann a chuig ar an déint chuig muinte seo.
Dearna cean gach bliain leúpla blian an bin an chéad cean éisterá sin ceile ní don go na hanmin chorólas gom dus na cíine Tá ceircín ar leid dearhan.
Leis an album mar chuirla chéile go luú just cíine coronas. So mit kaint fi bhín tugan fá réig leis an lúdasca. Tá léantain an lúdascí nach mór imi so tá mit kaint fi rud ag na íslódá.
Agus album a bheith anrís nu
album rééis single. No album. So ní sam cén tam den blin nó cána bheith I gceist Tá mai tasí a pléile. So ní fin script ar is agus eile second.
So bhfuil níl Danny sa bhais a heile an bhfuil?
Yeah.
Okay, well. Bit gur rud má hééis sin, bit méid níos má acha.
I don't know. Tá ar an nua amach fi leir so bhfuil album nua teacht má sé mu hena féin agus.
Ceapan gur siad ar camcuairt ar Vericá na déine mar ceapan gur bíad siúd bhí an mar bhí walking on cars bhí siad ag seint glórá na New York agus LA agus San Fran a ceapan grabh ar taú leis an script So is chud an camcur céine é atá walking an cars haar naisinéir in inis, so ní list go man bhfuil trust. Oh yeah, we should just bitter le seachtain in news, craicí sin news. But bitter grab she just takeú le chud an trust need am rock into. Mar bitter grab the scriptig bugger gotí á sé an teile. So go bhfuil garidó ar food and down.
Yeah.
Ní bhain America agus near agus mar sin do. Okay, go ma. Agus wat tuidir gan cóide churchúm an san okay, an bha. Bín tá sé ag dolamach bio ar YouTube ach tríéis 8 uair chuig stop an creile, so caiid tú creile nua a hasnú, so sin ar nada tá sé ag tuairt fé agus an san ar bhín sé sin déanta an is cumig dtíine ábal a féchant ar an leathnach baile do chuid hacht an gaige caiimiid cóide ahrú ar an gcíomh, so cúpla das mar sin níos sé bó chaach just kind of clean over ana ní bh sé go má so cén ábhar tá go tomorrow I mean